Give me the
Hello?
correct background color for the call. Ah! Now I'll
Hello,
worry
chat.
about that later.
Now Haru and Viv cannot see the game.
You are correct.
Should be able to see it now, though.
Yes.
Are you ready for more trying to remember who voices who?
Right.
Sure. I'm just trying to get a range.
Haru voices Nick, right?
Yeah. Perhaps.
This is where I wish I could crack out a Nick impression, but I can't.
Yeah.
Just close your throat a little and wait a minute.
Look,
God.
immediately it's a Haru character. Sorry, Haru, no vocal warm-ups for you.
It is the warm-up.
Give me just a second. All right. And now, without any further ado, behold my latest song.
Don't mind me, I'm cleaning my glass.
Just someone in the audience. Don't mind me cleaning my glasses.
Stinged Mr. Punching Bug picked up his lunching bug. Chalice in hand, he looks so grand.
Yeah, do you remember what happened last stream?
I remember.
Remember that Punching Bag drank paint?
Oh, right, yeah.
And that wasn't even like a bit, that was an actual thing that happened
Yeah,
as well.
that actually happened. Oh, God.
Though now that you say both names, isn't Birdly V and I'm Bardley?
Yes.
Oh. Well.
No, it's,
Huh?
no, I'm pretty sure that you did both of the bards, actually.
I took
No, I
one
just did the one.
over at one point.
I think you took over this one for trial. Because it was during the trial where you had, like, no voices because Maya was dead.
Right. uh,
Whatever. Glasses of gold, his latest scoop. The pawnbroker again is duped.
Also, Bartley is in the background, I just realized.
they became a duo now.
Whoa!
Woo, not whoa. Oh my god, there's a bit from Ace Attorney Part 2 that I, like, wish was substantive enough to make it into a clip. It's literally, it's literally, Haru reading a Luke line that starts with wow, and, Haru misreading it as woof.
Woof.
Here we are in the latest episode, Nick.
Yep, and it sounds like Birdly is in top form today.
Yeah, that was
Changes
pretty
octaves
funny.
a lot.
Here you go, Birdly. A little something for your song. Pipe bomb.
Govey.
Oh, I was the bird, right? Ah, thank you. Wait a minute. Ah, thank you. This is my stupid Toad impression.
I like how this is like the you know how at the end of most Ace Attorney games they give you like the like cast roll. It's like every character you've met along the way.
Yeah.
It feels like this is that, you know?
Right. Bard Yowie, let's go.
Do you want Bardley then, V?
Just hang on.
Thanking you! Many thanks to you!
I don't know if it came across that I backed up.
It
did.
came across very quietly.
That's how I wanted it to come across.
Hey, isn't that Barley dancing and singing way over there?
He's going off in the background over there.
This is what I call
I
the
think that might
gritty.
be a transparent JPEG of him, or a transparent PNG.
Oh.
Oh no, the frame rate.
Oh god, there's too many of us on screen again. Do you think he and Mr. Birdley are working on some sort of collaboration?
You know what, Espella? What do you think would happen if I jumped on screen as well right now?
Only one way to find out. Let's see if the 3DS crashes.
God, I wish I had like one of the funny things that you can have as like a modding tool is literally just an instant crash button.
Why?
I don't remember exactly why, but there's an option in like on your modded 3DS that allows you to just instantly crash your 3DS. I think you
Now
can
I
map it to a
realize-
button as well.
I kind of wish I had that for my phone this morning.
Hmm.
I played a little bit of Pokerogue on my phone this morning. And I may have accidentally released a very important mod of mine.
Poor puppy.
Nope,
Woof.
the puppy's still
Woof, woof.
there. Puppy's still
Perhaps
there.
Although I'm not sure it's one entirely of mutual consent.
I wrote the lyrics. He stole my song. I'm over here. Something's gone wrong.
Did you hear that, Nick? It sounds like ghosts. That doesn't sound fair.
Ooh, I'm haunting the performance.
Nick,
Is
do you
the
think Bardley
invisible
killed
cloak
Bardley?
working?
Wait, no, that's the wrong way around. Do you think Bardley killed Bardley and he's like haunting him?
Perhaps. Or he's... Yeah, let's go with that, because if we go with that, then we won't have to talk to him, right? Yeah,
Hi,
let's
Ender.
go with that. He's dead. And he's just
Maybe we
haunting the
can
show.
do something for Bardley. I wonder if there's someone we can lodge a formal complaint with.
You haven't really missed
Log-
much. We only just started.
Lodge a complaint? Yes, Maya. I'm sure Labyrinthia has a customer complaint line you could call.
Nick, you should
Wait,
know
do they have
better. I don't
phones
have a
now?
cell phone.
Wait, do I still have what's Matt on card cell phone? Hang on. I'm still hanging on to that.
I don't know. That was like, I don't know. That was like over a year ago at this point.
It was actually only like 6 months, but still.
Yeah, I stole this cool looking wristwatch cell phone thingy.
That kind of count.
Hmm. You lost this? Oh no.
You know what? I think I am gonna complain about this. Isabella, how do I get in touch with your dad so I can bitch about stuff?
Oh, you know, just
Oh, wait.
mention something about me and he'll be here.
You did say that you killed him, didn't you?
Oh, right, I did. And the
Wait.
guy that's been going around as my dad is just, it's the judge, the old judge. He's just cosplaying as my dad.
You know, thinking about it, I'm actually the one person here who could talk with your actual dad currently.
Could you talk with your dad or your dad? Yeah, can you talk with your dad?
Well, yeah, my dad is also dead, but
Yeah.
that's beside
Sounds
the
like
point.
You should work out your own family thing and stay out of mine.
Yeah, but we have to take a break after this. We'll get to my own family shit when we get to Ace Attorney 3.
Okay. But when you channel someone, do you actually talk to them, or do they just talk to us and you take a nap?
No, it's closer to taking a nap. Though
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't get to dream whenever I do that. That was established back in Ace Attorney 2 case 2.
That sucks. If you nap, you should at least dream. I had a weird dream last night. Tattoos brainwash people. Probably something to do
Huh.
with the ink.
Hot. I did like the song though. The Ballad of Amir Punching Bag the First. The Man with the Golden Dream.
More like the man who takes people's gold to buy his dreams. Oi, Bluey, what you say about me? You're not even in the screen shot. Get out. All right then.
Oh my god. I don't know how apparent it became with those two most recent clips that I sent you. Not the like audio clip, but the fingerprint one and the one after the fingerprint one, the Bloodborne one.
Yeah.
I don't know how evident it was that I had to splice footage in over it to make it like actually dynamic instead of just sitting on one evidence screen the entire time.
Yeah, kinda. Because it's like, there's no way those reactions lined up perfectly.
Oh, absolutely not. We talk so much as like random characters who are off screen that I've had to like, I've started assembling a folder like in DaVinci Resolve
Characters
to
with
just
different.
yeah, it's just like it's basically just like an animation library. I've just been going through and getting animations for like, okay, here's Maya's smirking animation, here's her facing Nick animation, here's her angry animation, here's the animation of Maya holding the pipe.
Here's the animation of Luke just giving us a stink eye. The fuck you want?
Yeah. This is a funky looking Luke sprite.
Also, hi, and
He doesn't need to have known someone in order to channel them. I mean,
Right.
if you go off of Spirit of Justice lore, she needs a little bit of information about them, but she doesn't need to have like met them in person.
Like a picture or something, right? Need a picture and their name.
Yeah, you need a
Just-
picture and their
just
real
like
name. Like,
Death Note.
Yep. So I'm literally just sitting here going, we're gonna find a puzzle, we're gonna find a puzzle, we're gonna find a puzzle to warm up.
Hey,
hey.
what's the matter, Luke? Did
Oh,
you
what's the
enjoy
matter,
your
Luke?
one line?
uh,
I think we've been overspending a little. We're a bit low on pocket money.
Well, guess it's time to break into the HINTCOIN. Wait a minute. He knows how to spell, not read. Maya, take care of this for me.
And Nick, what are you? Oh shit!
Just
I do it.
Professor at a dead sprint towards us.
Int coin.
You ever seen that? You ever seen that GIF of the guy running toward the screen in Claudio with a Chance of Meatballs?
Yes, I fucking love that movie.
That
But
exact
yes.
GIF.
Cliff Lockwood.
Wait,
Flint Lockwood. Flint Lockwood.
Also, Luke, I'm not sure. Like, where did you even get pocket money? Did you? Wait, are you spending the professor's hint coins?
Oh, no. Miss Mary said if I slowly led Mr. Wright towards her for a night of excitement or something, that she'd reward me handsomely. But I'm running out of it now.
Nick, I know why you're running low on pocket money. I'm just fine.
Well, yeah, because you got cute girl rule. You just steal things. And that's your one crime. You can get away with all crimes. I've learned.
Exactly, and because my lawyer says it, that has to be true.
everyone consume thy fluids. I'd rather not consume my own fluids.
Oh dear. Could it be that we've exceeded our adventuring allowance this time? What was that you said about my hint coins, Professor? Professor? Mr. Wright?
Yes. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the professor now.
You are not the professor, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah? Give me that hat. Damn, this thing is like cemented on here. Holy shit. Give me the hat.
That is the weight of my past sins, Mr. Wright.
On my way, Tulip.
Well, that's a very convenient place to hide your sins.
Just like Luke said, Luke doesn't think I'll ever be punished for my sins. Luke thinks that I'll be punished for other things. That's an actual quote from Ace Attorney Part 2 as well. Like, I don't know why, I was just like, Luke, do you ever think I'll be divinely punished for my sins? And Haru was just like, no, I think you'll be punished for other things, though.
I guess I'm partly to blame for that. Sorry, Professor. Better find a way to come up with some quick cash, but what? Hey, I know. We could try going to the pawnbroker and selling something valuable.
Like that hat. I wonder what the weight of your sins is worth. Or we can just
I
get
wonder what the
coins
weight
out
of
the
yours
fountain.
is worth, Mr. Wright.
I have no sins. I think.
Only have no sins because you're ignorant of their weight.
No, I have no sins because I have co-sins. Math
What about a
joke.
tangent? Like the one that
Oh,
we're
we
on
can-
currently.
We can go on one, yeah. Why not?
Oh, Mr. Wright, is it because you read the tragedies and not the sins?
I beg your pardon, Miss Faye, but... Kindly stop gazing at my right arm in such a manner, making me feel rather uneasy.
Awesome.
I was gonna make a joke about taking it to the meat market, but... I couldn't formulate.
It's for the Final Fantasy X reference. Oh, we must defeat sin in the Calm Lands or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, scratch that idea.
The weight of my sins is my dad. Sin. Or Naruhodo Ryunosuke. Is that my dad? I don't know. I'm sure there must
Did
be.
you know that he's like the one character in Ace Attorney who gets prosecuted for perjury?
Oh, the one character is real. I'm sure there must be other ways of making money here in Labyrinthia.
Hey, I've got it. In cases like these, there's only one answer. You have no choice but to use the powers of you-know-what.
Silly girl crime. Let's go.
Puzzles.
Uh-oh.
The powers of you know what? What do I know?
Come on. I mean, the powers of alchemy, duh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the powers of alcohol.
Maya, you have a bit of a sinister look in your eyes right now.
Well, when do I not?
Fair.
I love that look, though. It's the same look that Eve gives me.
That's one hell of a random emote BSI.
The Orin one, or
The Orin one.
okay.
145 stream streak from Barrick. Wow.
Damn, Barrick.
Nicely done,
I-
Barrick.
I also like the random one that Ender has whenever I go 2.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who just randomly has an Axel emote?
I like
Why
that
don't you?
Merrick also has that emote.
That is fair. I should have that, shouldn't I? I should. Oh, I should commission someone drawing this of me. Like, rat ear form just going, 2.
Yeah.
I should do that.
It's settled then. So, what are you guys waiting for? To the alchemist place.
Lest we forget, Miss Faye, it's already been proven that neither magic nor alchemy actually exist here, has it not?
I believe in Grey Earl. I know she can exceed the limitations of scientific knowledge if we ask her to.
Exceed the limitations of scientific knowledge. In other words, turn something into gold for us. Goldor. Or is it Godor?
Actually, wait a minute. Do we even really need to go to the alchemist place? Couldn't we, ask Espella, because Espella is, the one actual witch?
Look, I'm an evil witch, alright? I'm not just gonna give you guys money, you're the good guys.
Yeah, but, what if I'm evil too for a little bit? Have you seen what I do? I haven't been punished for any of my crimes.
Oh shit. Thank you, Tulip. I'm dumb.
Oh, oops.
Here we go. I'm dumb. Cheese on the brain? Actually, no, I've got jelly beans on the brain.
Come on. Let's go already. It's time to dive into the wild and wonderful world of alchemy. The wild and wonderful world of Pokemon.
I'm a little nervous about this. Let's just follow the smell of gold and missing limbs.
Let's go. It's been a long time since we last saw Miss Grey.
Why's that little blonde boy over there got a prosthetic arm and leg? And why is he walking with a suit of armor?
Ignore that. We're also partnered with an anime convention right now, so don't go over to the right. That's the anime convention. Over to our left is the alchemy place thingy. Yes, let's all go and see her.
It's even funnier because I'm pretty sure that if you look at the map, the alchemist's hut is to the left of this spot. I'd like to remind you one more time. This right arm of mine is staying firmly where it is.
Conveniently, he didn't say anything about his left arm, Maya.
Well, Sir Belduke's residence hasn't changed one bit, has it?
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Unironically, that's like the 4th or 5th joke that I've made of that exact variety.
Yeah.
I remember doing it. I think I've done it almost every time people have been like, "This is my room."
This is my dungeon cell.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
It looks as alchemisty as I remember. This place could really use a gardener or something, that's for sure.
Oh.
It's tinnitus, girl. She's back. Oh, voice is as piercing as ever. Feels like a needle to the brain.
Hey, it's Letty Mailer. A full legal name.
Who the fuck voiced Letty?
It was either you or Haru.
I think it was Maddie then.
Maya
trying to-
using full legal name. That can only mean one thing. Death Note.
I do remember I was doing Grey Earl, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how, because I'm pretty sure that if I did Letty's voice is like very similar to Maya's. Letty was Maddie. I think I just tried to put it really, really high.
Maybe.
Ooh, what's this? Are you all here to see Jean? Hey, John, you got visitors.
Not John.
hello everyone. Allow me to welcome you all. Ah, Miss Grey, it's good to see you again. Oh, it's so nice of you all to come visit. This is quite the pleasant surprise.
It's been a while. Last time I saw you, you only just revealed that you're actually, you know,
A witch.
a witch. A girl. I think.
Oh, yes. Ever since the incident in court, I've been able to lead a much more relaxed life.
I like that at the very tail end of last stream we were like, I wonder if we'll get to see Jean.
And immediately.
Yeah. That's marvelous. I must say, it's refreshing to see that smile of yours, Miss Grey Earl.
I totally disagree.
Eh?
Personally, I'd be happier if Jean had stayed male, you know? At least for a while longer.
Oh, she's gay, but doesn't want to admit it.
Either that or she's a transphobe. One of them.
I'm surprised they didn't play the tinnitus sound.
I'd love if she just like ran back to do the sir thing and then ran off again.
Yeah.
Like it just came back to sir and run away.
Here, look. These are letters from the girls in town. And not just any letters. Half of the satchel is full of Jean Grey fan mail. That just turned into very, like, word soup there at the end.
Letty, please. It's embarrassing.
But you're so popular, Jean. But you're nothing compared to Eve.
Well, I better get going. These things need to find the recipients. The letters, I mean. See you later, Jean.
Okay, Letty. Be sure to stop by again for a cup of tea.
I like how I pronounced it as Jean once and then just was like, nah, it's Jean.
There you go, starting to run off.
Star Wars blaster sound effect.
If that is not the longing, gayest look I've ever seen that Jean is giving right now, that is very much I am going to strap on tonight.
She's given the like I know what you are stare.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, at least Jean seems to be making new friends all around. Kind of reminds me of Maya in Francisco a little bit.
So, Jean, how have things been going for you recently?
That's a somewhat open question. I'm not really sure how best to respond.
Well, okay. How's the whole alchemy thing going? Cooked up any alchemically awesome concoctions lately, preferably ones with mercury?
Maya,
Mercury, huh?
we just need money. We don't need to kill people.
Yeah, but like, mercury is very useful, Nick.
I totally agree, but
Miss Greyro, have you done anything involving gallium?
that's a little better.
I mean, I've really just been trying to get rid of that green spot on the wall. I don't know what type of paint they use, but I can't paint over it.
Have you been drinking the groundwater again? Are you still unable to see the color black?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Did something happen? I've just been in this house for the last so many months.
Right. She was in the dungeons for the longest time. Wait, no, she was still probably drinking.
She was in the dungeon during that event, wasn't she?
Damn.
Yes, well... In all honesty, I've recently taken to thinking about what Sir Belgic said regarding the rules of nature.
Oh, I fucking love that song. Metal Gear Rising. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
At the present time, I've decided to hold back on alchemy and devote my time to medical science instead.
Oh, what?
Is that so? Well, I think that's wonderful.
I'm pleased you agree. There are too few doctors here in Labyrinthia. You know, a cure for certain diseases are worth a lot. Your smiling face says it all, Miss Grayo. I think you've found your true calling. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Thanks to all you've done for Labyrinthia, each and every day feels more fulfilling. I have my parents living here with me now, too, so we're finally able to enjoy family life together again.
You mean your
What's the
parents that
story with my
abandoned you?
Yeah, because my parents abandoned me, right?
Yeah,
Right.
they fucking abandoned her because they knew she was a witch.
It's like fucking Aruma being like, oh, now I got my parents living with me. It's like,
So
they
now that I've
literally stole
inherited
you.
a house with a lot of materials and whatnot, my parents are apparently back in my life.
I like what Solar put with Jean, like, sorry, I was doing alchemy, and Letty is like, I'm alchemy.
Gee,
That's-
you're banging my letter carrier.
That's just wonderful, Jean.
Looks like you can kiss goodbye to that gold, Maya.
As it happens, I've just been out in the woods collecting medicinal herbs.
Woods. I guess you must mean the Eldritch Woods, ooh, right?
Oh, Mr. Wright, allow me to explain. You see, after all that's happened, they decided to change the name of those woods.
Huh?
They're now known as the Nullwitch Woods. Although I'm not exactly sure why.
Why didn't they call them the Sandwich Woods?
Hmm, sexism.
Damn.
Nullwitch Woods, huh?
I guess there must be some kind of meaning behind it. Do you have any idea, Mau Mau? I mean, Jean?
Who comes up with these names, anyways?
Of course, it's Eve.
Oh, I just realized it's nearly time for my teachers to arrive.
You have teachers? Wish I had teachers growing up.
That's right. There's so much to learn, so many subjects to study. And yet, so little time. Devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is a challenge to be relished.
Relish.
I have no guesses who this
I
is.
have absolutely no guesses either.
This is. Is it Cutter?
So we have one teacher that doesn't quite whip people. I know that much. Could be the storyteller.
Ah.
Oh,
Aw,
I'm
it's the
pretty
cute one
sure
and the
both of
scary
these are
one.
me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did guess one of the characters right. I forgot about Riddle Girl in general because we don't stop by her.
Oh my god. I'm really sad. I remembered her being a more important character, but she's literally in like one scene.
Right.
Miss Primstone and Miss Mystery from the library.
I like that her hair is a question mark.
I love her. She's so cute.
It's a very good design.
Miku.
Riddell Mystier, at your service. I trust that you're all keeping well.
Does one of you want to take over doing Miss Primstone?
Give her the old bag treatment.
Go ahead.
Oh, dearie, dearie me, if this isn't quite the touching reunion.
That's not at all the old Beck voice.
I know it's not. That's why
I was about to say,
I said
I
that.
would be surprised if you went with Old Bag for that voice.
But there's just one thing I would like you to consider, so if you would all pay attention. Miss Princestone's lesson number 6. Do not talk about Fight Club. Reunion
That was rule
leads
number
to-
1.
Rule number 4. Do not question Miss Primstone's rules.
Professor, this was the lady that was terrible to Barnum, right?
Yes, Luke,
I-
it was.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Reunion leads to nothing but trouble. After a sprinkling of nostalgia, the ashes of the past will once again burst into flames. This is of the utmost importance.
Oh, I know this story. Isabella, you remember the fire that happened when you were young, right?
Oh yeah, Grandworm.
Ah!
As always, Miss Primstone, your teachings are so full as wisdom as they are pertinence.
I think you might want to consider getting another teacher. Jean, while knowledge is important, the fruit of one's knowledge is also essential in deepening one's understanding of puzzles.
Of course, Miss... Mysteria.
Did you just say puzzles?
But you're about to give us a puzzle, aren't you? Look at the professor. His hat wagging like a little tail.
Whoa, how's he do that?
How's he do that with all those sins stored in there?
Does he control the sins? Whoa.
The 8th deadly sin. Puzzles.
And then let's not beat around the bush. It's time for a puzzle.
It's
Yes,
time.
he points to.
Here we go then, Jean.
No.
Oh, which of the following is the odd one out? Nidal, Shaky, Dewey, or Phoenix?
Why, surely that must be Phoenix, Miss Tara?
Yeah. Fucking... That's it. That's a puzzle that's on out, like on par for the puzzle difficulty in this game.
Kind of hope it's wrong.
Correct. Peerless precision and punctuality. The perfect puzzle solution.
I mean, it's kind of a faulty puzzle. It could have also been Knightley, as he's the only person that constantly changed his name.
You know what? You're also correct.
It's only natural. After all, I'm Mr. Belduke's apprentice.
Was.
You want to know something really funny, actually?
You were Master Belduke's apprentice.
I have been
Just because his crown doesn't stop me from being apprentice of his.
Mm.
As I've been going through my stuff, like as I've been going through the old VODs of this, I've been realizing more and more that whenever I lead into a joke, I almost always lead into it with "well, actually." Like it happens a lot.
Actually.
Damn.
Sorry.
I mean, you might still be the apprentice of a dead man, but you know what they say: a dead man tells no tales, a dead man teaches no lessons.
Hey, that's my line.
Get your own line, you little twerp.
No. There's no room for complacency just yet. When it comes to puzzles, one is never enough. Be prepared for puzzle number 2 in this series.
I'm ready, Miss Monsieur.
Wait, did you just say puzzle number 2?
Here we go then. Jean. Which of the following is the odd one out? Eve, Constantine, Snowy, Phoenix.
Why, once again, it must surely be Phoenix, Miss Monsieur.
Correct. Shrewdness and swiftness were key in this scintillating solution.
But I could argue Eve because she's the only one that's not a pet.
Wait,
I mean,
hang
Eve is a
on.
pet, but
Hey, what'd you say, you little twerp?
Oh, you're right. There is. I was thinking of the other Eve, not the cat Eve.
Oh, whoa. Amazing, huh, Nick? Looks like we have ourselves a good old student-teacher face-off.
They're gonna swap faces? Which one of them's Nicolas Cage? Personally, I'm more concerned that the odd one out is always Phoenix.
If it isn't... Professor Layton. As always, it's an honor and pleasure to see you, Professor.
pleasure is all mine, Miss Mystier. I must say, you seem as radiant as ever.
Oh, we follow the same path, you and I. A never-ending path of perplexing puzzles.
I like that I see PSI posting purple Yoshi emotes in chat, and I am immediately 99% sure that I know exactly who those are from.
I trust that you too have been honing your puzzle-solving skills since we last met.
Always, Miss Mystier.
And then I'm sure you'll have no trouble at all with this puzzle.
Her eyes are so pretty.
So are yours. I mean, what are you talking about?
Why is Luke getting chased by something? What is that?
An enormous monster. Can't you read?
This
looks
is
like
this is that one boss from Spirit Tracks.
It looks like the fucking thing in Bleach that is between the spirit world and the human world. Like the weird train thingy.
Okay, so we
Okay,
have
now
to
he's
end at the
surrounded by
gold.
bombs.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
You've got the rupees.
Are we trying to get all the bombs?
Yes.
Mm,
And we have to end at the gold one.
Well, that part's not hard, but I don't think we can start there because we need to.
Yeah.
We have to go left. Then probably.
We have to go down
right,
from here.
right. Left.
I think I
Up,
see it.
left, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
Allow
It
me to
got
show you
That's a
exploded.
yokai watch creature.
Ah, the joy of
Congratulations,
solving
Luke.
puzzles.
You're a murderer.
Oh, wouldn't it be the first time?
Hmm. Kid's really changed since the fire.
As perspicacious as ever, Professor.
Is that correct? Perspicacious?
Perspicacious?
Let me check. Let me. Perspicaci.
Perspicacious.
Perspicacious. It looks like. Yeah, it's perspicacious according to Google.
You're quite perspirant, Professor.
Yeah, you stink. Use some deodorant.
Being chased by a big monster and hurling bombs around, I can't decide if the puzzle was super scary or super fun.
Neither of you have
Maya?
played Spirit Tracks, have you?
I have not.
Played a little bit of it, but I did not gel with the touchscreen controls.
That's more or less how that's more or less how the Goma boss fight goes in Spirit Tracks. It's you driving down a tunnel, shooting it as it like climbs around the tunnel.
I'm just bummed that the gold bomb had to be destroyed. We'd be loaded if we sold that to Price. You know, also explosives, but like, you know.
I like how all of these puzzles are real, as if like she just summons a domain expansion where all this happened. So Luke really was chased around by some kind of yokai creature.
Main expansion, Puzzle Palace.
Spent like 90 hours here and you're just figuring that out, Mr. Wright?
Look, I've been kind of out of it. Things happen. I just miss Edgeworth so much.
And Nick, we saw Edgeworth literally last week.
It feels like it's been over a year.
I mean, it's been
dearie.
over a year since you had an actual conversation with him, but, you know.
Oh, dearie, dearie me. The bottom is crying again. I've never in my life seen such splendid puzzle solving. But there's one thing I would like you to consider. If you would all pay attention.
No.
I wasn't including you in that statement.
Oh, thank God.
I meant the intelligent ones.
I'm very intelligent. I just suffer from crippling ADHD. How else do you think I figured out how to make pipe bombs?
I see. Well, be sure to come back when Jean learns how to make proper medicine. You could be her guinea pig. Miss Princestone's lesson number 10. Puzzles lead to nothing but trouble.
Oh my god, finally, someone understands.
I think lessons lead to nothing but trouble.
Mr. Wright?
Burn. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
how confident are you that you could get me off of a murder charge?
Pretty confident.
Okay, good.
I'll
keep that in mind for later.
Wait, I'll vouch for you, Professor.
I wonder if the professor is thinking that someone's gonna accuse him of murder.
What are you saying, Miss Primstone? That's a step too far, even from you. I'm with the professor on this. Grandworm.
Ah!
I have to agree. The exhilaration felt from solving a puzzle is like a beam of light in the mind.
Is the light of the future, intellectual illumination within our lives.
Oh, dearie, dearie me.
When Haru sent the New World of Steam trailer, there's a part in that trailer where it literally just says the 7th game in the Layton franchise. And I'm just like, damn, so sorry, Catriel. Your game has been deemed either as a spin-off or non-canon.
How should I put this? The only thing I've learned today is Miss Princestone's lessons lead to nothing but trouble.
Yep, and I know a certain spirit medium who shall remain nameless that causes all sorts of trouble wherever she goes.
Aw, you know me so well, Nick. You're
I was
finally
talking about
starting to
pearls.
learn.
Uh-huh. I was talking about pearls.
Well, yeah, but like, she's not here.
Yeah, but when she's around us, trouble happens. To you, mostly.
Well, yeah, there was that one time that I got kidnapped, but apparently that was all part of your master plan, so, you know, whatever.
I had a plan.
Nick, you literally said earlier that it was part of your plan.
Oh, right. Plan to get a fucking good night's rest.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Fade to black, to be continued, bitch.
You snore.
Moot. Another episode, another hour. We definitely
Who
will probably
doesn't
be spending
snore
the
in this
entire
day
time
and
on
age,
these.
Nick?
Probably.
Eve, the cat.
What was that?
Eve the cat.
What was that, Haru?
I said, woot, another episode and another hour. It really will probably take the rest of the stream for this.
Oh, probably.
I think Miss Princeton is on the run for child abuse. Good possibility.
One puzzle means one more step on the path to puzzle mastery.
I'm pretty sure I was doing Rouge.
Yep.
It seems like the type of character you'd take.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I literally gave her the same voice that I gave Morgan while I was playing of the Devil.
Probably.
Actually, no, the Morgan voice was closer to Dark Claws, actually.
Morgan Freeman.
Well, I hope you have some comfy shoes ready, because at this rate, you're gonna be walking that path forever.
The fiercer the adversary, the better, I assure you. That is why... No matter how foolishly difficult this infernal more chalices may be, it will be solved by the hand of Barnum.
Oh god, is it gonna be another one of the chalice bouncing puzzles? You remember those puzzles?
We're gonna be here for an hour
Yep.
and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, this entire thing. This one actually only has like 10 lines, but the rest of it's the puzzle.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? It looks to me like the hand of Barnum could use a hand of his own right about now, Zacky boy.
Tell me, Rouge, how many chalices have I broken since starting this puzzle 3 nights ago?
Let's just say if you take any longer, I won't be having to serve my customers juice out of their own hats.
You think these two are related?
I think so.
Didn't it? I thought
Doesn't it imply that
Rouge-
they're brother and sister?
Yeah, I thought Rouge earlier said that Barnum's her little brother.
I don't think she said that specifically. I think she just said, like, that they were friends of some sort. But now that I've got them right here, they've got like the same hair color.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Think similar colored eyes too. Barnums are kind of hard to see in color. Anyway, well, I should make my way back. It seems the storm outside has subsided.
A stormy night like this really brings back memories, doesn't it, Zach? Like the time you first set foot into this very tavern. It was a dark and stormy night, just like this one.
Indeed, it was.
I remember you walked through that door soggier than a rat in a river.
Oi.
Be nice to the rats.
Probably Barnum, I assume.
Yeah,
Open the
probably.
door! Hurry!
Tulip, no! Not here, only in Sable's chat.
Hold your horses, I'm coming. Tavern's closed, you know. You're lucky I'm even opening the door in this storm. You. Aren't you Zacharias Barnum?
Please, I require your aid for just a moment.
And I really love this song. Check it off your bingo card. I didn't talk about it last stream, but like this track, the Rouge's Bar track, like it reminds me a lot of Bravely Default actually. Viv, Haru?
This is Haru's.
Yes? I mean, I did read this. You want me to read it again?
No, I was just double checking to
Oh,
make sure
sorry.
that it was my stuff on my end is kind of freaking out a little bit.
Ah. I'm not noticing anything on my end.
Well, well. What aid could the captain of the Knights need from a lowly tavern owner like me? If you think for a second I'm going to sell out whatever bandit you're after, then you've got another thing coming.
Please. They are after us. I asked but a moment's shelter.
After you.
Surely you have heard word of the recent witch sighting at the farm on the outskirts of town? Have you not?
Who hasn't? A word is that witch did quite a number on the farm's chickens and crops. I heard you guys tried to put up a fence to keep him out. A lot of good that did, huh?
And there were no traces of footprints at the scene. It was surely a witch's handiwork.
So, shouldn't you be out there hunting down the supposed witch?
That is correct. And so, tonight I finally managed to capture the culprit.
You caught the culprit?
Yes, this fiend right here. You see, you sell fried chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, doggo!
I give you a witch. The beast cannot be more than a year old.
My. He's certainly the tiniest criminal I've ever seen.
Quite. Every day, this beast has been getting itself into trouble. Honestly, no one would have suspected this pup could be the one behind those missing chickens, despite the fact that he's already adorned in armor.
I was about to say, I like the fact that they didn't bother to make a different model for Constantine for this. They're just like, nah, keep the armored one.
world do you think he managed to get a full knight's regalia, like, while being a dog?
I mean, it seems like
Apparently
Rouge
we're
is
about to be told.
actually asking.
I actually didn't even read the line.
By the way, I've gotta ask, what's up with that helmet?
I put it on a short while ago. 'Tis a toy helmet I happen to have lying around.
Let me see if I'm barking up the right tree. This little guy here would hide in the bushes and attack any passing dogs or kids.
Indeed.
Okay. But there were a lot of chickens and crops that went missing from that farm. Why on earth would this little guy go and take so many? If he was planning on eating them, you'd think one chicken would be more than enough for him.
Yes, the beast is still a mere whelp. Every battle is, for him, a terrifying battle of life or death. Until now, the source of the disappearing chickens was a mystery. However, tonight our little friend here made a grave error.
What kind of error?
There was a group of townspeople patrolling the crime scene during the storm tonight.
And they were under the assumption that the culprit was a witch. Something tells me the pup's little trick didn't go as planned.
Yet,
Nays.
he went through with his trick and ended up biting more than he could chew, so to speak. The townspeople were hungry for a culprit to capture and chased after the mutt. He was thus forced to escape into the forest. He managed to lose them in the forest, with the exception of one.
And let me guess. That one was Zacharias Barnum, right?
Indeed, it was me, Barnum. He truly put forth a valiant effort, quite clever for the beast that he is.
It was me all along, Rouge. It was me.
The little guy must have been scared stiff. What with all that armor clattering around after him?
I chased him through the forest before finally running into a puzzle. He grew tired and stopped to rest clearing deep within the forest.
What fucking forest? That's my question.
Yeah, this timeline there shouldn't have been a forest.
Yeah, because the forest was outside the town.
Yep,
Right.
and no one knew how to get out of town.
Unless there's a forest in town that we just don't go to.
There was a tiny hole in the wall.
Maybe.
No, the townsfolk didn't know about the Eldritch Woods for the longest time. Or at least not how to get to them.
Maybe it's the quote-unquote forest that the first case happened in. Or case 2, I
Perhaps.
guess. The
Maybe.
Espella burns 2 guys alive case.
It was the beast's home.
So you ended up smack dab in the middle of enemy territory. Sounds like an impasse if I ever saw one. So what then? The chase was over? Or the chase was over. Why didn't you just hand the pup over to the townsfolk?
It's a puppy.
That was not an option.
And why's that?
It was because of what I saw there deep within the recesses of that forest.
The most beautiful woman I have laid eyes on.
I saw the chickens the beast had taken. His prey was left in a large pile. And yet, there was no hint that he had actually eaten any of them. So, just a mass murderer.
What do you mean? You mean that this dog is capable of, like, murder?
Curled up among this mountain of chickens lay a much larger dog.
No, I don't want sad dog story.
It was readily apparent that the beast was already dead. I mean, I didn't get a chance to monologue a sad story with Barnum yet, so this is fitting. This little one here nestled itself against the larger beast, and yet there was no response. I could but gaze upon this whelp in silent admiration for his efforts. I distinctly remember the larger one's appearance. It had a scar above its left eye, a tail that looked as if it was singed by the legendary fire itself, and a black and white colored fur. I knew that beast.
You did?
We had met once before, in town, not a few days prior. I was at the head of the Storytellers Parade. That's when suddenly a large dog jumped in front of me.
Wait, is this the dog from the Barnum getting like dragged through the streets thing?
I guess so.
You remember that?
Yeah.
It had been chasing the chickens at the farm nearby when it shot forth from the alley. I was caught completely off guard. My horse instantly reeled back in panic, but sadly, I was unable to calm it. I failed to keep hold of the reins. There was naught I could do, and so I was thrust from my horse.
Oh, I get it now. That must have been the famous Barnum's Wild Ride incident everyone loves talking about. Heard you were dragged all over town. Don't seem any worse for wear, though. You're definitely now the stuff of legends.
Unfortunately, the dog that ran into the parade was much more worse for wear. In the chaos that followed, the beast was caught under my horse, trampled, and kicked aside.
You don't have to go into visceral detail, game.
Somehow it managed to drag itself upright. It then limped its way back to the alley and disappeared.
Unbelievable. So you mean...
Indeed, the dead dog in the forest was the very same dog from the parade. There is no mistake. That beast was mortally wounded at that parade.
You know, we haven't had any like wacky fourth wall breaking hijinks in this one. They could have just put this in while we were staying at Rouge's Tavern.
Yep.
Right.
Like, honestly, it would have fit in much better there.
Yeah.
All right. So, what about the pup?
It is only an assumption, but perhaps this little one is the beast's offspring. Since that day, this little one despite his small stature and fare, would face prey much bigger than himself. When his strength failed him and he could no longer move, he would escape into the forest. All this for the sake of his mother. Day after day, never once realizing that his mother had long since uttered her last breath. If only I had not fallen from my horse. If only I had been able to take control. How can I call myself a captain of the knights when I was the one who robbed this little one of his mother? I think this little one was there to witness what I did to his mother.
You know, actually thinking about it, it would have fit much better in the Rouge's Tavern segment in the main game, especially because Barnum is kind of lacking of characterization in the main game.
Yup.
He got no conclusion to his arc.
He must be quite aware of my actions that day.
What do you mean?
While he may still be young and his stature small, this dog is a true knight of the highest caliber. He protects that which needs protecting, and will ready his fangs at but a moment's notice for many a just cause. That is why I could not simply hand this most valiant knight over to the townsfolk. As we speak, they are braving the storm in search of him. However, they will likely give up before too long. I ask you, please keep this little one safe here. I beg you.
What exactly do you plan on doing with the pup?
This brave little knight stood valiantly in the face of insurmountable odds, all for the sake of protecting one close to him. As such, I will first assign him the most noble name befitting one of such valor. Then, I will personally see to it that he is welcomed into the Knights of the Inquisition.
From where I'm standing, it really doesn't look like this little guy is all too thrilled with you and your plans.
It would appear so, but...
I don't think that cut out properly. I think that animation looped too quickly.
This would also explain a lot more of that conversation about him not seeming to be a dog person, but getting a dog anyway.
No doubt about it. He doesn't like you one bit. And that's what little guys like this do. They bite.
'Twas my error.
Oh, come on now. You're not even bleeding, you big baby. The big bad knight captain bitten by a cute little pup, like some kind of chew toy. Not the most manly of stories.
Nonsense! It was an honor to be chewed on by such an admirable creature.
Ever the fast talker, eh, Mr. Knight Captain? Look, give me a minute, and I'll get you patched up in no time. Until then, how about you keep yourself entertained with this little puzzle I came up with?
There's the puzzle.
And Mouse Mayhem 2 should be child's play for a knight like you, Mr. Knight Captain.
Woot, a third tragic backstory part for me to go through. How you doing, V?
I'm all right.
Did we get a
Love
tragic
you,
backstory for Spella, or did I get all of the ones? Because we had Grey Earl, Storyteller, now Barnum.
I just don't like sad animal things.
Nope, that's fair.
Immediately fucked up.
If they get caught, they can't move, right?
Yeah, we have to catch them, not get them on the cheese.
Okay, so now we what? Oh, so
I think
up
I'm fucked
or
at this point.
left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up.
Yeah, that seems right.
Left,
Oh wait, no, that
up,
does work.
Left.
Nice.
Allow me to show you my puzzle
Layton, where the
solving
fuck
skills.
did you come from?
You should expect no less from a gentleman.
Also, we definitely never did the original version of that puzzle either.
Layton is just suddenly here.
I see. My, how fascinating. I've been eavesdropping on this entire conversation. No doubt this puzzle was originally created quite a while ago. That correct?
Also, this was the day Barnum got the dog, right? Barnum had the dog before we met him.
No, this
So
is
before
this
Layton
is
met
back
him,
at the like first chunk where we're back
Oh yeah,
in
no, this
present
is
time. That was a
flashback. There.
flashback.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I'm like,
We're out of
It
brain
doesn't make-
damage.
it doesn't make sense for Layton to be in the flashback. But yeah, so Top Hat.
I'm inside of your flashback, Barnum. Indeed. And a good evening to you, Mr. Barnum.
Were you here this whole time?
Not at all. I just arrived right now to get a cup of water. But it does seem that I've managed to arrive, and just in time to hear an old story.
Anyway, where's the rest of your motley crew gone?
Ah, yes. Mr. Wright and the others appear to be sound asleep upstairs. When the fuck did they get there?
What?
Why are they here instead of like patties?
We're all enjoying being together again after so long. They must have tired themselves out quite a bit.
All right. Well, glad to hear they're doing fine.
By the way, Mr. Barnum,
What is it? My life never goes well when you're involved.
perhaps you could tell me how you've obtained that scar I see above your left eyebrow.
I received this quite some time ago. A most formidable knight gave me this old wound.
Oh, was it Constantine?
It was not by his sword, but rather his small fangs that he gave me this injury.
Say, Mr. Fancy Hat,
Yes, Miss Rouge?
and that little story you just heard. Do me a favor and keep it under that hat of yours, okay?
Why, of course, Miss Rouge. However, there is but one condition.
And that is...
Do me the honor of allowing me to take on the puzzle that left Mr. Barnum stumped for 3 days. I speak of more chalices.
Well, well, well. Looks like we've got ourselves another challenger.
And that's where it's gonna end. It's just gonna start. We're just gonna open the next one with the more chalices puzzle, aren't we?
We are. There's only one puzzle per part. Yeah, no, that felt like something that got cut from the main story.
Yeah.
Unlike all these other ones.
How you doing, Viv?
I'm all good.
I'm glad. Appear that I'm not allowed to do that puzzle.
Indeed.
Oh, wow. Check it out. The center's totally filled with people.
That's right, Maya. The town is getting ready for the annual fire festival. I'm gonna burn it all down again.
Did you say fire festival? Seriously? You guys are still doing that?
Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea, but at the same time, I do really love arson.
Yes, it costs us billions of dollars in repair every year. But Limblum happily takes care of it. Lumbrella, that one. Whatever corporation.
Librellum.
They take care of it because we're keeping their dirty secret a secret. But it's all right. This time around, no one faints whenever they hear the bell ringing.
Well, we
Except when
finally
they
found out
do.
what a water softener is, Mr. Wright. It removes all the minerals from the water and makes it so we don't pass out.
Wait, there's minerals in water?
The town now has fresh water coming from the English mainland. No more biological hazards here. Other than all the bottled water that we're getting.
What about Resident Evils instead?
Well, I mean, of course, I live here.
If you say so.
I must say, Espella, Labyrinthians certainly are quite resilient. They've survived 3 fires so far.
And the best part is, this year, they'll survive a 4th. People from the mainland will be coming to town to see the festival for themselves.
Isn't
So there'll
Biohazard
be
the name of
even
Resident
more
Evil Japan? Yeah.
It is.
That's where the Resident Evil joke came from.
Yep.
Oh, whoa! British people.
I know, right? I thought they were a myth.
Ladies,
Umbrella,
I'm right here.
did you hear something, Maya?
No. Well, I did hear something, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, me neither. Umbrella Mink held a competition at which the winners will be brought here to participate. Who can handle the T virus?
Appear that Barry Birkin is the one who won.
My
That's
money's
that
on
reference.
Albert Wesker.
I do get that reference.
Which, did I get that name right? I probably got that name wrong.
I don't know. I don't
Barry-
know a lot of characters.
Barry Birkins is from Resident Evil 1.
Is it from 1 or is he from 2? Because Sherry Birkin is,
Oh, I'm thinking it's not. I don't think his name is Barry Birkin, but
it's something
there
along
is
those
a
lines.
Birkins in 2, yeah.
Because Barry's a member of STARS in Resident Evil
Yes.
1.
Yes, that's who I thought you were referring to.
Fuck is Birkin's first name?
Birkins,
I don't know.
Birkins.
I don't know. Also, this is your line, Har.
Yep. Oh, I saw posters for it all over London. The Labyrinthia Fire Festival. This is one party that's too hot to miss.
It's a play on words.
Well, it's certainly quite the intriguing competition.
Oh, look over there, by the bell tower. It's the Vigilantes.
Oh,
the Vigilantes.
God.
William Birkin.
William, there you go. Bill Birkins.
I mean... No, never mind. I was thinking something dumb.
Billy Birkin.
Yeah. Vigilantes. Great. Do you still have the list of who the fuck voices which vigilante?
It's somewhere in here.
Right you are, Luke. Although I would have thought there was no longer a need for such tight security.
Well. These are faces I've not seen in quite some time.
Aye. It isn't the captain of the Vigilantes himself. Mr. Boystrom, was it? A pleasure to see you again, only with your front-facing sprite, because you don't have any other sprites.
So they still got you patrolling the bell tower, huh? You know we can see it, right? Sirs, never before have I felt such a sense of justice, duty, pride, honor, fulfillment, and ecstasy. I'm burning with purpose.
Spella, what spell did you cast on this guy?
Oh, just, took a little note from my dad. Got a little hypnotism on him.
Burning? I'd say you're practically on fire. Ignace.
The upcoming... Zoom in. Enhance. The upcoming fire festival will be exhilarating, fun-filled, filled with fun, fun-filled, more fun, burning with fun, fun passion, fantastic. You might say it will be fun-tastic.
No, that fun-filled means that it's filled with fun.
My lady, please cast Ignace on this map.
Yeah, sure. Ignace.
Cast it
Cannot
on Boystrom.
Cannot cast spells on me.
Ah, my lady
I
has
see.
blessed me by lighting me on fire.
Must be here to oversee the festival's fun levels. That right? State-mandated
Indeed.
fun.
Hence why you find me in such an extremely busy state of affairs. They call us the Fun Police.
Pick a random vigilante and go.
Go, Hank.
Captain? I don't know which one.
This was number
Balmain.
3, I think.
Oh,
Which was Kermit then.
oh, yep.
It's you, Balmain. What do you want?
Sir, I've set up my postcard booth and their beverages stalls, but I am reporting a severe lack of space for the barbecue.
In that case, place the barbecue over there and relocate your postcard booth over here.
A moment of your time, Captain.
What now?
Nope, number 4. This one's Hank Hill.
Ah, it's you, Lywood, my trusted right-hand man.
Except you're on my left currently.
Luckily, I had the names for almost all the characters.
Yeah.
Right. I think the barbecue should go here, sir. and the postcard booth would be best over there. See, I'm quite versed in the world of propane and propane accessories. I know where propane should go.
Silence. I have spoken. You have your orders. Now get to it.
I like that I have one of the vigilantes. I'm looking at the list and it's just one of them is me and it's Foxy.
Yep. But sir, wouldn't it be better if the smoke from the barbecue pointed away from where the Miss Pizzella contestants were gathered?
Wait. Espella, what are they talking about? Are they trying to find a replacement for you?
No, it's like those dumb beauty pageant things. Like, you know how I said that there's a anime convention in town too? Well, because we needed a little more funding, we did a collaboration with them, so they're holding a Pizzella cosplay competition.
Oh, okay. So we get to see people dressed up like that really cool badass version of you with like white hair?
More or less. I'm pretty sure there'll be at least one person dressed up as a pickle.
I like
I don't know
the
why,
thing.
but people always think it's funny.
Funniest shit I've ever seen, but yeah.
Yeah.
I like the thing that Ender put in chat.
Kill talking about a barbecue. It's poetry.
I'm sure they'll be very thankful, sir. They'll probably even say, "Oh, that Captain Boystrom, isn't he just the best?"
Very well. The barbecue will go here, and the postcard booth will go across the way over there.
What? But sir, I worked really hard on those postcards. No one is ever gonna see them way over there.
Silence. My mind is made up. Now go, Balmum, before I make you.
A sentence structure is kind of funky.
A little bit.
I mean, it is grammatically correct, but like,
I will smack you with this rubber sword.
Ah! Yes, sir.
Poor Bomung. Dreams today, crush tomorrow, just like mine.
Hello, everyone. Long time no see.
This is
Remember
live.
me, like...
I don't know why you're continuing with Kermit. That was Belmong. Who just
Fuck!
Hey, it's
everyone. Long
I
time no
don't-
see.
no,
Remember
this is
me?
Lywood. This is Hank Hill. He was literally
Oh, yeah,
just
never
on
mind.
screen.
I can't
Yeah.
read either. Why is he introducing himself again like this?
I've been working a little bit on some voices of the other vigilantes. Don't mind me. Hail, everyone. Long time no see. Remember me, Lywood? Finger guns.
Ah, yes. You're the fourth vigilante, if I'm not mistaken. But for some reason, I seem to remember that. That's an ad-lib line.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this information, but I do have this information. You became aware of your unconscious desire to usurp Captain Boystrom of his position. Is that right? What?
No. I am completely fine.
I don't remember anything of that sort happening in the trial.
I'm completely fine being assistant manager of the vigilantes.
Oh, you're just like me with the Wright law offices.
Ah,
And also maybe like Luke, but I'm not entirely sure what Luke's plan is currently.
I see. Then we are siblings in arms then.
Luke, were you planning on stabbing the professor in the back at some point, or...
No, I'm just slowly embezzling his funds into an offshore account. Like he
Nice.
told me to do.
Oh, damn, that's brilliant. Why did I think of that?
Because
Then
up
again,
until
I-
a year ago, you didn't know what a bank account was.
Yeah, that's true. No, actually, up until a year ago, I don't even know if I got paid. Huh. I guess I did, didn't I? My mind still goes there sometimes.
I'd also like to point out that the Barnum and Rouge one took us half an hour instead of a full hour.
Yep.
It was
I
like,
mean, it was a
damn, this is
serious
really
story.
serious. We
weren't
should
breaking
lock
up,
in.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I couldn't do anything snarky. I was too busy crying. Just think about how easily I could be pulling the captain's strings. It's more exciting than being captain myself.
Oh, you're doing a
I know that feeling.
Yakuza.
Exactly.
Guys, remind me to never let Lywood stand behind me in line. I mean, like, I like being puppeted, but, like, not in that way.
What? What the hell was that?
Listen to the Bill Child Chun 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 Mill. Be a vigilante, serious business ass.
Just like pop this into Google Translate to see if it'll read it out for me.
Whatever I just said, or 'cause I don't know what I said. I just made noise.
Apparently, fan consensus for how this is pronounced is apparently D Zib Il Chal Tun Chun Chuck Mill. Let me post it.
Oh God. Caltoon Chung Chuck Mill.
Listen to the Zipple on Charlton Chun Chuck Mill. Being a vigilante is serious business, lads.
I'm tapped out.
Did anyone else see what the heck just flew up into the air? Man, they never use this sprite in this game. I was looking for it for like a full hour yesterday.
That's not a joke, by the way. I was looking for it to see if it happened in the first trial because I didn't want to be mixing the backgrounds.
Right.
But it apparently just isn't used in the first trial.
All those hamburgers have finally gone to your brain, Maya. And again, it does seem extra lively all of a sudden.
And Nick, what do you think the psychological effects of a hamburger are?
Hamburger. Memory loss.
Yes, they've also started setting up for the special judgment tonight. We're having a human sacrifice.
Oh my god, I love human sacrifice!
Huh. Spella, did you say human sacrifice? I mean special judgment? Then that means...
I think I know what the finale is gonna be. It's gonna be in the judge or in the courtroom.
Oh, great.
Like scene from the final case.
No, Luke, it's nothing like the witch trials. It's going to be the main stage for the Miss Bazella pageant. You see, we're not burning anyone accused of being a witch. We're burning the one that dresses up the most like me.
The Miss Bazella pageant? You know, you actually have a pretty high chance of losing that, Isabella. Like, if you go into an impersonation contest impersonating yourself, chances are you're probably gonna lose.
Oh, don't be silly. I want someone to burn, and I'm immune to fire.
So am I.
Yeah, silly girls are immune to fire. That's right. The one who embodies Bazella will be crowned Labyrinthia's Miss Bazella.
You
and
know,
cast
I meant
into the
to-
flames.
I meant to ask, Isabella. I thought that I could cast magic while we were, like, you know, hypnotized and all that. Can you help me cast magic?
Oh, I see. Like for real, for real.
Yeah, I want to be able to take this into the future games.
Let me see that.
I want this to be like a bit we can reference in the future. And I kind of need your help in order to do that, because otherwise my threats are just hollow. Or at least the pipe bombs are still there, but you know.
Well, let me see that Magamata around your neck. I might be able to infuse that to work the same way that our crystals did.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I can't wait for Nick to burn his hand on it when he tries to use it to crack open psych locks.
Oh, that sounds hilarious.
I'm so sad you won't be able to see it, Isabella.
As long as I know that I take part in his pain.
Don't worry. The judge gave me a little bit of his omniscience as well. I'll always be watching, Maya.
Always watching.
But yeah, some nerds are gonna dress up like me, and one of them will be crowned Labyrinthia's Miss Bazella.
I see.
Again, I must say, Labyrinthians really are quite resilient. That why you're planning on burning the outsiders?
I
They're not as
kind
resilient?
of feel like I was being conspired against for a second.
Oh,
Don't
of
worry
course,
about it,
that's
Nick.
why we're burning the outsiders.
But Isabella, seeing as you actually were Bazella,
Am.
right. Seeing as you actually are Bazella, you're a shoo-in to win this thing.
Yes, I suppose so. But I'm actually not allowed to participate since I'm considered to be a Hall of Famer of sorts.
You know, they almost burned me in the witch trials, and like, they thought that was a bad idea after, you know, the whole fire dragon twice thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or, no, not twice, 3 times actually.
Thrice.
I gotta keep my entire town burnings in a neat list.
Right. Next, you're going to tell me that you have your jersey in the Witch Hall of Fame.
Oh, silly Mr. Wright. We don't have jerseys. But I do have my Telea Magica.
You mean Magica?
No. Ignace.
You wanna know a little secret, Mr. Wright?
What's that?
You know how you convicted Kira of killing those 2 guys, Muggs and whatever the fuck the other guy was named?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Robs. Yeah, Muggs and Robs. That was actually me.
Wait, did they actually die?
I am not legally obligated to answer that question.
To be fair, we were told they returned to the Shades, but I don't think we ever saw them again.
No one will ever believe you, Mr. Wright.
Guys, is it just me or has Isabella gotten scarier since we've been here last?
Yeah, she kinda has, but like, goddamn if I don't like it.
That's my girl right there. Fist bump.
Oh my god, there was a really good clip from part 2 of Ace Attorney that was like, it was like Maya being mad that Darklaw was like mad at them for like trying to
Yeah.
protect Espella in the first case. And
Yeah.
Maya's like,
I can't believe her. Like, we've been busting our butts out here the entire case, and she just wants us to give up
and then you were just like, Maya, why are you yelling at me? And I'm just like,
because I'm scared of women with authority.
It sounds about right.
They actually die?
My lawyer says I shouldn't admit to a crime.
I am your lawyer. Good afternoon, everyone.
Oh, good afternoon to you, too, whatever your name is. Is this Lywood again?
I'd say something, but I don't want people to say I'm racist against the vigilantes. Wait,
Probably is Lotta Lance.
Wait, did you was that Maya legit asking, or was that Applet?
that was
No,
a
that was a legit line.
That was a legit
Oh.
line. My guess would be either Lotta Lance or no, it's definitely Lotta Lance.
Yeah,
Looking at
because
the
Servius and
option.
Trendon would be worshipping Foxy.
Right.
Servius and
Yeah,
Treadon
you're
would
right.
not.
I get it. I'm more plain than butter on toast. In fact, you could say there isn't a single distinct thing about me, and I'd completely agree with you.
Thank you for being self-aware, game.
What if this was shaky?
No, listen, we didn't mean. Ah, great. Maya, now we sound racist.
I'm nothing but a cheap, inferior version of the others. A hopeless, empty shell destined to disappear into obscurity.
Well, that's not quite as passionate as Boystrom, but you get an A for effort, I guess.
I believe you must be the second vigilante, Mr. Lotta Lance. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
The real puzzle. Which knight is which?
Oh, I rid myself of that name long ago.
Huh?
Really? See? I thought it was missing a certain kick to it.
Well, I apologize for detonating you then.
I needed a name much longer. Something ridiculous and outrageous and absurd.
I swear to God, game.
I told you it's not the size of whatever.
Hey, don't you even think about swiping me name, you sabotage gun?
Nick, I swear something keeps flying up into the air.
I think I saw people playing some, like soccer. Oh, sorry, it's football here. I could be wrong.
On
Maybe
thin
we're just
fucking
seeing the
ice.
ball.
Mr. Wright.
My bad. My bad. You know what? How about I treat you to some fish and fries later? Or beans and sadness.
Ah, yes, the British delicacy. Beans and sadness. It soothes an aching soul. Just like Flora.
I didn't read that, but I didn't want to dead name you.
No?
Took all the brain power I could muster. After hours of careful thought, I decided my new name should be...
You know, thinking about it, there's actually a Professor Layton character named Flora, now that I'm thinking about it. I was trying to make a
Oh,
Xenoblade
really?
2 reference.
Oh.
You already read this, or...
Yeah. So, what do you think?
Lon, lon, sell, lot, lot. I can't tell if you're an Ocarina of Time fan or you just like repeating words.
Lon Lon Sel Sel Lot Lot. I like it. It's like a roller coaster for your mouth.
Edgeworth said that to me once.
Yet, everyone keeps telling me it's too long, or that it's too much of a tongue twister.
I do find it really funny that both of our brains went to the exact same joke.
With Edgeworth or
No, it was two different flavors of the same
Ocarina of
joke.
Time? Oh.
Well, you know what they say about guys with long names? What do they say about guys with long names, Nick?
They're compensating for something. Probably.
No, that's guys with big shoes.
Oh, right. Guys with long names have a harder time getting pinned for murder because they're easier to misspell.
They're difficult to pronounce, Nick.
No. That's fair.
That's just the problem. It's so difficult. No one even tries. They've all come back to calling me Lotto Lance for ease sake of ease.
Now that's
damn.
just transphobic.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
That's rude. Like, what the hell?
That's kind of fucked up. We should like burn down the entire city over it.
Well, I'm gonna burn down the entire city, but not over that. But I'm not so evil that I would dead name Lon Lon Sel Sel Lot Lot.
I'm so glad that you remembered it for that bit.
Well, I guess it is a little less confusing. I don't know why I'm playing devil's advocate here. Ah! I'm okay.
He's using his courtroom animations again. He just picked himself up like a fucking mime.
Oh, hey! I definitely remember you. Mr. Shaky, right?
You sound like my dad's old air compressor.
I'm not Mr. Shaky. That's my father. Just call me Shaky.
I think I made that same. I think I made the same air compressor joke with
so too, and you told us about the air compressor.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
So, you're still doing the whole shaky thing. Gonna keel over any minute thing, I see. Are you sure you're all right?
Yes, I actually feel pretty good today. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. On days like today, kids like you will be burning in hell.
Fuck.
Fucking Undertale.
Yeah. My
Is
guess
that
would be either Servius or Treadon, one of the two.
It's Haru. Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. They're not under Foxy, so I have to think it's Servius, the one that has the boot print.
Give me just 1 second. Not that.
So this is where Undertale got that line from, huh?
Yeah.
Hey there. Am I late to the party? Who is this guy again?
Oh, I know. This guy's really Lon Lon Sel Sel Lot Lot.
I don't think he's Lon Lon Sel Sel Lot. Maya, you bring new meaning to the phrase "the gift of gab."
That's a spell in D&D.
Nick, you're a nerd.
Allow me to remind you, it was my name you're after.
Yep.
Boom.
Then talk to the back.
Mr. Servius, was it? I see you've not changed much. Still getting stepped on by hot women. Based.
Yeah, but I can actually separate myself from Foxy for a few minutes at a time now. But that's right. I still spend every waking moment basking in the unbridled avarice of being under her heel.
Immediate backtrack on the... that was a perfect spacing for the line you said 2 seconds previous.
Why, hello there. You guys sure do know how to keep a girl waiting. Oh, hey there. You're looking as divine as ever, I see.
Why is divine in quotation marks?
Because Maya's gay.
I also gotta say, Foxy isn't immediately lagging the game because she's like now that she's on screen.
That is amazing. Huh.
I'm the Steel Angel, gracing the Vigilantes with my sweet presence. My name's Foxy. Don't you dare forget it.
I love it when people introduce themselves in like weird descriptors like that, because then it makes me think of the like DBZ bit where Goku is, I think, either telling Cooler or Freezer that's like, allied to good, nightmare to you.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it makes me think of.
Trust me, with an intro like that, how could we ever forget?
I have to pose the question. Do you think that she just attached fake lashes to her visor, or do you think that she like drew them on?
I think she drew them on.
I'm going with drawing.
Because the fake lashes would fall off.
You all have impeccable taste, right? Of course you do. That's why you're going to cast your vote for me tonight.
Cast our vote, Miss Foxy.
In the Miss Bazella pageant, of course. You know, if we're talking about someone that most embodies Bazella, I'd say Foxy's got this thing in the bag.
Maya embodies is not the same thing as bodies.
She's got that sort of witchy vibe going on, don't you think?
I don't know about witchy, but she's definitely giving off some kind of vibe. That's for Luke, get away from her. That's for sure.
That's also an ad-libbed line.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Wright.
Look, I don't trust her around children for some reason.
Well, actually, the current favorite to win this year seems to be Aunt Patty.
Oh, what?
Each candidate is ranked according to their flammability factor. The higher the factor, the more likely they are to win.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Patty going on like a bread rampage? Didn't she take over the
Yeah.
town, actually?
Well, funny thing about that, we're kind of allowing her to do this as like her last, not her last meal, but her last action. We're just letting her get it out of her system before we feed her to the flames. And you know how well flour does with flames. Boom.
I see. This pageant sure is something.
By the way, I just noticed something rather odd.
Your eyelashes.
And what is that?
Miss Foxy, may I be so bold as to ask, what exactly are you sitting on? Oh, it's gonna be the other guy, isn't it?
100%.
Hello, Mr. Layton. Come now. Isn't it obvious?
Oh my god, they actually
It's
fucking
me.
stacked the models. Holy shit.
It's me.
That's unironically, I think that might be the most effort they've put into doing anything with these models in all of these
My
epilogue chapters.
God, his back and neck must be killing him.
Yeah, especially because he's not even like in a
He's
optimal
not on all
position.
fours. He's standing.
Mr. Wright, I'm just built different.
Clearly, you are. How's
would
that
like-
scoliosis doing, my man?
I would like to point out that both of these are just their trial poses because they were both leaned on or sitting on the bench.
Right.
Foxy, don't look now, but there's a guy under your butt.
That sounds like an ad-lib line.
It does.
You must be.
That's right. Vigilante number 8. Tread on. As in tread on me. At your service. At her service.
He's evolved from tread on to sat on.
I see the lust stone worked real well on you. Trust me.
Oh my god.
There's no
that
way
line.
we forget you. I think human chair falls under things you want to forget but can't.
Wow. What a fucking out-of-pocket line for like an Ace Attorney game to have, period.
We're like 2 steps away from cuck sharing game.
Let me ask you guys a question. Have you noticed that there are 2 kinds of people in this world?
Yeah, people
I don't
that
like where this is
understand
going.
and people that don't, or whatever.
What was that, Viv?
It's the whole like, there are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who understand and those who don't. It's a dumb binary joke. Huh? Cheru is a cuck.
That is exactly what this man is.
There are those who sit, and those who get sat on.
This would definitely be an ad-lib line.
I had to fucking bite my tongue to not interrupt Haru doing that line.
Right?
Whatever you say.
Wow.
Hi, Kitsune. Wait, did they like move at the same time? They did. Wow, that was
They
actually well
did.
coordinated.
So what do you say?
I think this is a
You wanna
Foxy
try
line.
seeing the world? Okay, you can try
So,
that.
What do you say? Want to try seeing the world from a whole new perspective?
I hope you're doing good, Kitsune.
Yep, hi Kitsune. Hi Darcy.
Hi, Darcy. No cat.
Hey, Darcy.
Seem Miss Foxy too is enjoying the world from a much higher perspective. I must say, it's quite fascinating.
I'm so glad you noticed. By the way, you know what? They won't let just anyone into the contest. There are tryouts.
Did you say there are tryouts? Also, hello, Boogeyman.
Hi, Boogeyman.
Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. Miss Foxy, you perhaps mean...
You got it. The tryouts are puzzle tryouts.
Of course they would be. It's a Layton game.
Layton's gonna win.
If that is indeed the case, then allow me to throw my hat into the ring. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to keep those sins covered, buddy.
How did that sound?
It was in my ears.
Could you hear me like breathing on my mic, or did it do a good job filtering that?
It did a good job filtering.
Okay, good. Like, getting really close to the mic is really fun, right up until you re-listen to it, and it's like all you breathing intensely into the microphone. It's just like, eh.
Right? Are we gonna do this whole thing and not see Wordsmith?
It would be really funny.
Yeah. Wordsmith's the only one we haven't seen.
Chess.
I suppose I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, so this is the...
Oh, God. Oh, God. I remember this puzzle.
The game parlor from Pokemon.
That's a really bad sign, actually, that I remember this puzzle at all.
What? Oh, we're trying to topple the enemies?
Yeah.
Huh. Both of those lead you down a hole. Oh, bottom left. There you go. One down. Up left.
Okay, maybe this isn't the puzzle that I thought it was. Guess we're making another loop around. Oh, that was an accident. Oops.
We can get that one. We need a... How do we get there? Those lead you into the hole. Bottom left. So you can move to the left on that one pad.
I don't know what you were referring to.
Oh, it's all good.
That was home again. I did exactly the same thing.
Okay, go back until... Okay, back one more, I think. Or go to the space to the upper right.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. And up right, up left. Onto the pad.
Yeah. Here, and then here. How do we get out of the corner, though?
Maybe that's supposed to be the last
I don't think
one
you
we
do.
get. That might be the last one we're supposed to get.
Did you start with just the one white horse, or did you have more?
Just the
You
one.
start with just the one.
Okay.
Okay.
So we need to figure out how to get to the other one.
Right, which we need to end up... hopping on the pad 2 below it, like all the way at the bottom, so we get placed
The
in
bottom left
that
pad,
block, so we
and then
can
the
hit
bottom
that one.
left pad again.
Yeah.
So where here?
Mm. Go back.
So you have to either get to the third or fourth tile on the bottom.
Go back.
Are you looking at it from the like bottom screen stuff?
Yeah, bottom screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the third or fourth tile from the bottom will get you the knight move to it, and it's the only one I think.
Okay. Yeah.
that can
So
work.
back 2 more, I think. Okay. Hit the pad bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yeah, that one. And now the pad.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
right.
Okay.
Now you can hit that one. Now you.
And now we
hit
can
the,
do this.
Yep, and work your way back up. Boom.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as difficult as I remember that being.
Well, now. Oh, my fucking voice. Ugh. Well, now. That didn't take long. Seems I've stumbled upon some stiff competition. Competition? Exactly. This pageant is far from over. I don't plan on losing to anyone. And I mean anyone. Not Patty. And certainly not you. Help me out here, Nick. Is the professor silent because he's insulted, or is he actually proud?
Maya, you're asking me about the professor here. This guy's like the biggest puzzle of them all.
Nick, that sounds like an ad-lib line.
Yeah. I'm
To be
really
continued.
Actually,
excited.
Oh,
it's not that
apparently
hard
not.
to figure out the professor. But anyway, you know.
No, I don't.
It's quite exhausting trying to remember each and every one of the vigilantes' names.
I'll say. I think that's all of them, though.
Except wordsmith.
Why do I get the feeling there's still someone missing? Vigilantes, assemble. Today's security exercise is now complete. The perimeter is secured and the bell tower has been locked.
We locked it good. I did.
Now, vigilantes, sound off. 1,
2.
Number 3 is Kermit, number 4 is Hank
Viv?
Hill.
Yep. What?
What?
What do you mean, Viv? That's Haru's line.
Yeah,
And
but
Haru
look
said
in
it.
chat.
2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
4.
5.
6.
7.
8.
The way that he spelled 9 looked like he was trying to spell Nyan.
Nyan.
Oh. There's one vigilante missing.
but who could that be?
Do you think there's still maybe, Dizibil Chalton Chun Chuck Mill up in the tower.
Yes, I did pull the pronunciation up on my other monitor for a sec there.
That's fine.
Hey, if anyone's up there, please answer.
Anyone's up there. I tabbed out to check the pronunciation and didn't tab back in.
Huh, hey, I can hear a voice.
Yo! Speak up, we can't hear you!
Wordsmith was also Viv, right?
I say.
Yep. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? If anyone would be stuck up there, it had to be him.
Well then, here our friend has managed to find a new napping spot.
To be continued.
I really love the way that this list that Haru made is listed out.
Yeah.
It's just like all of them are labeled as vigilante. It's like blonde vigilante, vigilante 2, 3, 4, broken vigilante, love vigilante, foxy vigilante, vigilante 7, vigilante kid, and then just wordsmith.
Hey, my notes make sense to me.
You say suspicious characters.
No, we sang puzzle. Who the fuck is this?
That's right. Suspicious characters, I saw them, I did.
I forgot the Uwu girl.
In Norwich Woods, a pair of mysterious men.
Yeah, I saw them too. No matter how you... Oh. Yeah! You desperados, I tell you.
Who the fuck is that?
They're an
Yeah, who's
embarrassment,
Alan?
is what they are.
Oh my god. Alan was in one scene previously, by the way.
What the hell is all this? Seems like everyone and his brother has come here to make complaints at us.
Perhaps it's just that they all want to see you again and think you can help.
I never help anyone if I don't have a puzzle.
Fine. You've helped them out, we'll pay you in puzzles.
I need a puzzle to sate my thirst for it.
I nearly said sate my lust for it.
I mean, you wouldn't be far off.
I wouldn't be, but like...
Whatever the reason, we can't very well ignore the fact that they seem to be a pair of villains on the loose.
Villains?
Oh, I just had a thought of who they might be.
Maya, what you get into again?
Me too, but it can't be. Those two are dead. They were the two weird-looking rogues, right? I think they were called...
Robs and mugs, you mean?
If it was them, I would be very impressed if they have actual models.
Right.
That's the pair that waylaid Espella into... Waylaid Espella in the woods that one time. And then she burnt them alive.
Espella, wouldn't happen to know what became of those two, would you?
Well, since you got me acquitted, they were burned alive.
Yeah, you know how you convicted Kira and she was like sentenced to the flames, but like she's fine now and whatever? Yeah, Robs and Mugs, they actually died. That was me, by the way.
You guys are funny.
And you know, thanks to Double Jeopardy, you can't actually accuse me of the same crime twice.
Exactly.
Well, perhaps in federal court. But don't forget about the minor court system, where we can charge you and just get a lot of money.
Well, you're not their immediate family. I'm not scared.
Well, you know, you don't really care that much about actual money, though, Professor. You care more about hint coins than you do actual money.
I care about money,
God damn it, you're right.
but I care about money.
Yeah, so no one's gonna sue me.
But I... Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, but
yes.
like, if you wanted to sue me, you'd have to, if you wanted to sue me, you'd have to hire a lawyer.
I am a lawyer.
Yeah, my lawyer.
Yeah,
It's a
but like,
conflict of interest, you see.
have you ever noticed that your badge on your lapel is made of cardboard?
I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't get that stolen once and never replaced it.
Have you ever noticed that Maya's attorney's badge is real?
Maya has an attorney badge? What the fuck?
Yeah, Nick, I have 2 of them.
Wait, how'd you get 2?
Well, one I stole from you after we met, and one I stole off of my sister's corpse
Right.
back at the first game.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder where mine went.
You probably just lost it in the washing machine or something.
I'll have to check that when we get back home.
Actually, yes, I do. They were both rehabilitated and are both currently working in the library.
But apart from them, we don't have any other suspects, do we? And what do you mean rehabilitated? They were dead.
Well, in that case, I suggest we all set out into the woods. It's woods time for you, Mr. Wright.
What?
Go to the woods.
The woods.
It's woods time for you, Mr. Wright.
Nick, why did you blender explode?
Why did Blender explode?
I suggest we all set out into the woods and take a look around for ourselves.
Good thinking, Professor. Sounds like another exciting case to crack. I'm sure we'll find a puzzle there, too.
Speaking of crack,
Yeah, come on, Nick. We're up for this too, right?
I'm already at the woods.
Nick's already there. That's why he didn't say anything.
Can you read the line that Ender just put in chat in a spell's voice?
Oh. I gave the professor some hint coins and he resurrected them. He has the power over life and death, you know.
that's right, Espella, I do. I haven't had to use it since the, since Carmine died.
How? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to go to the hospital and kill him again.
According to the witnesses, this is where they were sighted. No, I killed him back at the start of the game, Espella.
Oh,
You telling me
right,
that
you
he's
did.
alive again?
I thought you said he was alive again.
No?
Then why the hell did I get a report from the hospital that he's alive? Who's falsifying medical reports? That's illegal, you know.
Or perhaps we're fighting another stand user who has the power over life and death.
Zavodo!
I needed him alive for a few more days for the insurance to, set in.
That's pretty evil of you, Luke. You know what?
I've taught you well,
Let's
Luke.
keep him alive for a bit.
My favorite kind of fraud. Insurance fraud.
Who updated Carmine's autopsy report?
Have I ever showed you the video of me playing a Super Mario 64 hack? And it's just like, Me talking about like how I don't actually own a witch hat in real life, and I'm just like I'm a fraud, and then I pause for a few seconds, and I'm just like, but not the fun kind, like like credit fraud.
That's awesome.
According to the witnesses, this is where they were sighted. Two clearly suspicious characters, supposedly basking in the sun somewhere around here.
They certainly sound like a couple of laid-back villains if they were basking in the sun. Professor, you still need reading lessons. They were baking in the sun.
I was about to make the same joke.
They were taking part of the devil's lettuce.
Oh, they were baked like Mr. Wright the other day?
I gotta tell you, that bread oven sure was cozy.
I love as I've been going through Ace Attorney Part 2, there's so many bits that are like little one-off lines that make me laugh that I can't really make like into a full edited clip. There was a bit where Prosecutor Flinch calls Phoenix a slimy lawyer, and then just without missing a beat, I was just like,
Nick, why are you covered in slime?
and there's just like no extra material for that, but like
Edgeworth and I are trying some new things, okay? Don't worry about it.
Whoa! There they are, over there.
Yep, I see them too. Definitely suspicious. They're so baked, it looks like fog. Damn.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a more suspicious looking pair of characters.
Indeed, Luke. I must admit, they somewhat resemble the kind of image one often sees on most wanted posters. After my many years as a judge, I recently found myself wondering, what exactly do we mean by crime? How exactly can we define it?
We are no more than bubbles, being carried by a great river, drifting this way and that, until we disappear. The tiny sound of the bubbles bursting goes unheard by anyone, and yet they undoubtedly do make their sound.
Indeed. That is a unique way of looking at things. I mean, meanwhile, I believe the world is not as simple as those who use witchcraft are criminals.
Old man Yowie.
We love some old man Yowie. Even so, the warm winds blow over the grassy plains, quietly causing the red flowers to sway before moving on. No one sees the wind as it moves. It is only felt by the flowers as they are touched.
That didn't pick up on my mic at all.
They seem to have some kind of complicated, high-level conversation.
Indeed, Luke. Here they're involved in a deep philosophical discussion.
But that's just like Mr. Wordsmith. He always sounds so poetic and deep. Oh, they got married this past year.
You can say that again. I think it's a bit too deep for me. I'm lost. Nick, where the fuck are we?
The woods, you sent me here.
Yeah,
Why
but
did
like,
Blender explode?
you asked the question, you said the magic word, and you were teleported to the woods. That's how this works, Nick.
But I'm just trying to find out, why do Blender explode?
The woods, Nick.
To the woods with you.
Teleport to the woods, Mr. Wright.
I'm already here, damn it!
Nick, you're gonna get sent to the second woods.
What second woods?
He just fucking disappears on the spot.
It's all the way over by the cabin. Son
Yeah,
of a
exactly.
bitch!
Honestly, I'm not sure whether what I'm hearing is sublime or ridiculous. I don't practice Santeria. Sorry, that's a Sublime song.
I feel that after a year since I stepped down as judge, I still cannot say with utter confidence what path my life should take, or what on earth I should aim for now.
Go to the woods.
2.
I'm so sorry, Ender. I don't have the Peggle 2 image on this scene.
There were days when even I wished to simply become the wind. I was going through a divorce at the time. You see, my bitch mouse wife, well, ex-wife, stole the Keyblade from me and sold it off and ran off with some duck. All just because he could use Zeta Flare. That bastard. But my life has been meaningful with you around. But if I were to become the wind, I would never again be able to slurp upon spaghetti.
This sounds like an ad-lib line as well.
Indeed. To be honest with you, I'd never even considered that. Fear that I should continue on my current path, at least for the time being, so that I too may slurp on spaghetti.
The meaning of life, as we all know it, is spaghetti. Whatever the case, I cannot even consider a world in which one is not free to slurp upon one's spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to redo this line so we don't have the hiccup from me. Because there was a chuckle.
Go for it.
Whatever the case, I cannot even consider a world in which one is not free to slurp upon one's spaghetti.
What
That's
a fucking line.
That's a fucking wild line.
I'm quite flexible if you hadn't noticed. I'm very flexible for my age. Where is that kindly neighbor who will free me from my fate this evening, and from that despicable monster we call money?
My hmms are not loud enough, it would seem.
Haru?
Luke also get teleported to the woods?
Oh, somehow, listening to them talking, it's making me feel all profound.
Me too. I suddenly have a profound feeling that I'd like to eat some spaghetti right about now. Thank you for taking the words right out of my mouth, game. I was about to make that exact same joke.
I don't think they're talking about actual spaghetti. Spell it. You know the spell, right? Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle?
What the hell are you talking about? What's 3 with you?
No, Nick, that spell is forbidden.
It's just like Mr. Wordsmith. Always the most tasteful choice of words.
Hi,
and
Erica.
obsessed with blorping.
Personally, I get the feeling he's trying to persuade the judge to buy him dinner tonight in a roundabout sort of way. Roundabout mention. Insert JoJo gif.
Oh. I never. This is the most distinguished turnabout we have here.
See my hands? This is where I'm going to carry your meatballs. Fortuitous meetings are no more than the inevitable vicissitudes with the natural ebb and flow of our lives. Fortuitous, gratuitous. I want spaghetti.
I ask what it is that brings you all to an out-of-the-way place like this. Ah, well, actually...
We came here to check on reports of two suspicious characters said to have been basking in the scun.
In the scun?
Where's my list? To the list with you. Go to list.
Gotta spell that shit as like S-K-U-N.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Scun. By the way, if I'm streaming and you want any of these weird words, just type !list and one of them will show up.
Oh my god. That's gonna be crazy useful when we when we start playing Ace Attorney 3.
I think I also have a command that I can add it to the list. I gotta double check. Scun.
Tactful as always, Maya.
Two suspicious individuals, you say?
That was a completely different word.
As you took the trouble to come all the way out here just to warn us. And you took the trouble to come out here just to warn us. Well, don't worry, we'll keep our eyes open.
Missing the point as always, Your Honor. I must say, your eyes look a little bloodshot.
By the way, what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Stoon. I'm reading some of the words we have. I like stoon.
Stoon?
Yeah, S-T-O-O-N. I don't know what that's from, but I like it. Stoon.
It's probably from this, considering that you didn't start the list until partway through, like, I think either late, or like very early this game or late last game.
I think it was late last game, because we also have, like, 1D sex, and I don't think this came from this.
No, 1D sex was from Ace Attorney 2.
Either that, or we were talking about Dungeons and Dragons while hunting monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very real possibility.
Well, it's a little embarrassing, really. I was just seeking advice from my wise companion here. I've been wondering how to proceed in my life now that I've stepped down from my post.
And did you find the answer to your question from your husband?
I now just want spaghetti. And appy
That's
sauce.
a fair assessment. Appy sauce. Yeah. Are you gonna pour the appy sauce on your spaghetti, or...
Here in Labyrinthia, we call that the appy sauce special.
Oh, damn. I should send, your brother or whoever he is over here.
It's my cousin, and you haven't met my cousin yet.
Huh?
You haven't met my cousin.
Then who the hell is the one judge I've been talking to?
Me?
Oh. You're really as omnipresent as usual.
Yes, exactly. Well, to be honest, I have no idea what he was talking about. And My voice is being really mean to me.
Is that so? Why am I not surprised to hear that?
Thank you, Tulip.
I was just getting into a bit of a nervous sweat just about the time you arrived.
I am merely floating on a warm breeze, shedding warm tears like flower petals dancing in the wind. I might be a little stoned right now.
So you decided to become a fortune teller, huh?
Yes, I thought it would be the perfect job for me, considering I can actually see the future and all that. I met you all about a year ago. I came to realize my beliefs were being changed by the story. The belief that witches must be guilty was just an illusion. This world is incomprehensible, dark and puzzling labyrinth. In a sense, puzzles are a microcosm of that labyrinth, or so I like to believe.
And that's why you decided to become a fortune teller? That's why you decided to have all three of my voices in one shot?
That's right. I felt that as a fortune teller, I could help those who came to consult me find their way forward to a brighter future. But to tell you the truth, I felt my appearance might be well suited to the role too.
Personally, I think your appearance fits the role of suspicious character better.
When it comes to people giving people advice, I came to realize it's not that easy.
Really? I believe all is well within one's grasp. And firmly grasp it in your hand. The answer to the ultimate puzzle of life. Spaghetti.
Excuse me? What?
Hitchhiker's Guide reference.
Yes! So cool.
I'm speechless. Like, what?
Is there a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Why?
Okay, who's their target audience?
Like, that is such an out of nowhere reference. What the hell?
So good.
Like, genuinely, I'm like actually baffled by that. I'm sitting over here like, what? Huh?
It's a meme by now, but
Like,
what
yeah,
year
it is
did
a
this
meme,
come
but like,
out? 40 what? 42.
it is a meme by now, but it's one of those things where it's just like, I never expected to see the reference here.
Hey chat, I'm being watched by the Italian government. I just got an ad for Kit Kats.
In Italian?
No. Did you not see the thing of like, what is it, like 14 tons or something of Kit Kats?
Oh, yeah,
were
I did see
stolen,
that.
And they blame transgender gangsters or whatever.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah. That's why I had to make that joke.
I don't know. Haru, it's your line.
Oops, accidentally muted myself. Oh, please don't say it's 42.
Mr.
Go
Wordsmith.
Go look it up.
My favorite thing is that Viv actually made a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy back in
Yeah,
episode.
last week I said something about not having my towel.
Yeah, but you also made reference to it in episode 1.
That sounds like me. what I say. I didn't
wait,
even.
Nope.
When
I said
with
when faced with a perplexing
puzzle,
puzzle, the way forward is to broaden one's outlook.
it's to broaden one's outlook. Then, while holding that broadened view, look back upon that same puzzle.
Certainly, when I have a problem, I'm often unable to see anything else. And then Eve walks in my room wearing nothing but a towel. Luke
So we
over
should
here.
broaden our outlook then. That sounds like a good advice.
Luke over here is like,
Why is the cat wearing?
why is the cat wearing a towel?
And then you should make use of your hands, eyes, and all your senses to feel out a solution. If you look around you at those bushes or that tree over there, there's always a hint waiting to be found.
Is there a fucking hint coin here?
Hidden coin?
Of this, you can be certain.
I've been coughing
Feel
so
out.
much that I've lost most of my Layton voice.
Feel out with your spaghetti to feel the solution. Hint 1, hint 2, hint 3. Wait, hang on, let me redo that. Hint 1, hint 2, hint 3. And naturally, the super hint are waiting for you.
Hi, Sachi.
Hi, Sachi.
Huh?
Hey Nick, check this out. I found some hint coins in that tree and bushes over there.
Did you just say hint coin?
Maya, run!
Oh, Miss Maya, be careful.
Fucking flintlock wood. Are you kidding me? Dead sprint time. Oh,
Wow.
he's already here. We're doomed.
And when it comes to solving puzzles, each to his own is what I say.
When it
I simply
comes-
hoard my hint coins.
When it comes to solving puzzles, just remember, they all have answers.
A puzzle is a labyrinth born of the human intellect. However, occasionally, there are puzzles that can prove most refreshing when unraveled at the drop of a hat. A metaphorical hat, that is. Take the following puzzle, for example.
Miss Maya, be careful. This is how much time he gives before he goes hunting. How long it takes to do the puzzle.
Why am I on a roller coaster of hell?
So you need
Welcome
run
to
away.
your
You have the
punishment,
hit
Miss
coins.
Faye.
Those are the professors. No one takes his hint coins.
Solve this and you may live. Either way, I am getting those hint coins from you.
This is literally just a 50-50 puzzle. Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
The-
wait, hang on. Okay, so
It's
staying like
Mobius
that,
strips.
upside
shit.
down. I'm watching the strip upside down. There. So we're on the bottom half, bottom half, bottom half, and then yeah, I think it's down.
Yeah, it looks like down. There she goes.
Whee!
Maya the Magnificent strikes again. This must be how Nick usually feels.
I would say down was the correct answer, so we could see that.
I mean,
Deduct my pickerats.
oh, what could it be?
I love that we have to watch the little cinematic of her going along the roller coaster again.
Let's give this answer a try.
Maya fucking died.
I
Not
told
too
you the
shabby
professor
if I
would
do
get
say
his
so
hint
myself.
That's such a goofy puzzle.
What the fuck? I like that puzzle.
Oh boy, I just love this kind of puzzle. Two choices
Two.
means you only have to try it twice.
Did you really just say that, Maya?
That's exactly what we did too.
So here's my amazing strategy. Step 1, just try up to see what happens. Step 2, victory pose. Turns out that up was totally the right answer.
Yes. Well, I'm not sure what to make of that strategy, or how accurate your statement was of step 1, try up.
You know, I've just realized what a mysterious object the hint coin really is.
Huh. How do you mean, Mr. Wright?
Well, I always set out to get all the coins and leave no stone unturned.
Do you wish to die, Mr. Wright?
Professor
will get you.
But then, oh god, Maya, teleport me to Woods 4.
But Nick, if you go to Woods 4, you can't come back.
I might have a better chance of survival there. When I get stuck in a puzzle, I never end up using them. Not a one.
He's so real for that.
Sort of feels like I'm wasting a coin. Like I hate seeing the hint coin counter go down, you know?
We're being called out.
You know, the worst thing about the hint coin counter is the fact that it has a, like, number that you've spent on it.
Yeah.
If it didn't have that, like if it was just like the current amount that you have in your inventory, like it is in Curious Village, I would be more incentivized to use hint coins.
This is me with like elixirs in Final Fantasy games. It's like, I can't use those. These are a limited resource.
Ah, I know exactly what you mean. I would never use an elixir either.
That just goes to show what a cheapskate you are, Nick.
Thanks, Maya.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, Miss Faye. Teleport's behind you.
Oh god. Just give him what he wants. Just give him the hint coins.
Teleport's behind you. Unzips katana. Is this fucking Eve?
Maybe.
Nonsense.
Exactly, Sachi.
Yeah. Elves.
Ahem. I see. My voice dropped a little bit. I've seen and done a lot of things during this long life of mine.
What kind of things have you done in this long life of yours?
Murder.
Oh,
In the
okay,
name
that's
of
fine.
Great Labyrinthia. Murder. On the great ocean of puzzles, the traveler who carries a wealth of coins runs the risk of being pulled under by their weight.
Whoa. That sounds like it belongs in a fortune cookie.
Which is why...
He said which?
I am not a witch. I am a human. Whenever I tackle any puzzle, I always look at the super hint before I start.
You motherfucker. How
Man,
dare
I'm
you
not
spend
even
one
that
hint
bad.
coin, let alone 4. Or it's 5, actually.
How do you have
Awesome.
so many hint coins for that?
The super hint basically solves the puzzle for you.
Ooh,
Would you
I'm
prefer the
seeing
edge of a
colors.
sword? Or just a bullet?
I have a sword right here, thank you.
I can't believe you married this man, Judge.
While it may be true that the world is full of things that are difficult to fathom. By your own words, Smith, I find you quite clearly. Word, guilty.
Well, just make sure you bring that energy to the bedroom with you. I am merely floating on a warm breeze, shedding warm tears like flower petals basking in the twilight of a very long day.
Well, as I've said already, when it comes to solving puzzles, each to his own. What I always say. Except if you buy the super hint before even giving it an attempt. What kind of person does that?
How it feels to say you enjoyed Dungeon Craft in 2026. How it feels to say Aga is your hear me out.
Day of the Fire Festival.
Say
the line, Espella.
For everyone to burn. Grand worm.
Oh my god,
feel
it's
bad.
Edgeworth?
Hello?
That would make sense for what's he doing here.
To objectionable puzzles.
What?
Objecting to puzzles.
Puzzles.
Oh my god, why are you so big?
That's how I like him.
You did not disappoint me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh my god, I have an extra voice this time?
There's more puzzles than I expected, or more two puzzles than I expected. Mr. Layton, you are a worthy opponent. I can say the same to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm over here.
I won't be bested by any puzzle either. I'll have you know.
Get this runt away from me. Yeah.
Edgeworth, can I have a second?
Edgeworth is just randomly fully rendered in this game for extra bonus silly content. No, he shows up in a post-credit scene. He was fully rendered for a post-credit scene, but...
Layton's a home wrecker. I know!
What do you want, Wright?
I just... We need to set aside our differences. I think it's time for us to finally talk. I know it's been a year since we've spoken to each other. But Edgeworth, I missed you.
Right. We spoke last week. What the hell are you on?
You know, we went into the cabin in the woods. There might have still been some paint fumes. What the heck are you doing here?
I love paint fumes. Ah, I know. He's here in the Legal League of Prosecutors exchange.
Don't be silly.
But you like it when I'm silly, don't you?
Don't group me in with types like you. Use business trips for pleasure.
Well... Then is that why you're here?
Yes, indeed. You seem to have the right idea. I'm here because of Librellum Inc.'s Drugs and Flames competition. Excuse me?
Sick! We just tried some new drugs?
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Mr. Edging, you're here for Drugs and Flames?
I have to ask, Haru, did you say Edgeworth or did it cut you off?
It sounded like Mr. Edging.
I said Mr. Edging.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
That wouldn't have ever even crossed my mind.
Don't tell me. You won the trip.
Ah, but I'm afraid I must. I won the trip. I had a certain scruffy assistant of mine crack open millions of pills with his teeth to get the lucky one.
He's in the hospital for overdosing. 5 times, might I add.
WTF?
Look, if he doesn't do what I say, he doesn't get paid his salary.
A scruffiest. Oh, brother. He did the work and Edgeworth gets the trip. I guess some things never change.
That's actually remarkably out of character for Edgeworth.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, get biting. I cut his salary 5 times because he refused.
By the way, Edgeworth, are you serious about what you said earlier?
Of course I am. Do you think I merely throw words to the wind?
Well, you certainly are full of hot air.
I could not turn down a challenge from the famous puzzle professor. After all, I'm the only Ace Attorney character who's allowed to use logic.
What's logic?
Yeah, logic
Exactly.
doesn't exist here, Mr. Edging.
No, what we mean is that Luke.
Yes?
Nothing. You're going to participate in the pageant, the Miss Bazella pageant.
Well, Mr. Layton, show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Oh my god, he's got the angry eyes.
I do not intend to hold back, Mr. Edgeworth.
The professor won't lose to anyone, not even you, Mr. Edging.
Go, my attack dog, Luke. And bite his ankles.
Well, I mean, he did wolf that one time, like 20 episodes ago.
Man. These guys sure are competitive. They both hate to back down, too.
I hate getting the cuck chair. Guys, you're talking about the Miss Bazella pageant here.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright.
Oh, Bella, what's up?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I've been introduced to this gentleman.
Ah, right, I totally forgot. Sorry. Say hello to the prodigy prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh,
That doesn't seem right.
that's Big Dick Edgeworth you were talking about in your sleep.
Wait a minute.
I would,
Yeah. Mr. Wright was repeatedly talking about how much he misses his edging. That's why I assumed he was Mr. Edging.
These are false statements, Edgeworth. They don't even have evidence to back it up.
Wait a minute. I thought that Edgeworth wasn't real.
Why do you say that?
Because you were constantly dreaming of him when you were a baker at Aunt Patty's Bakery.
I guess some memories surpass the hypnotism.
Oh, this is hypnotism. We've just been all told to hypnotize or witness him in a vision.
A ghost!
Please, call me Miles. I'm pleased to meet you.
This guy is Nick's fierce rival from the Ace Attorney series. Prodigy Prosecutor sums him up pretty well, all right? He's also Nick's boyfriend most of the time.
I read that as Nick's fiance.
This guy is Nick's fiance. You know, they've been like, you might think that they have like an on again, off again thing going on, but no.
Objection, I have folders of evidence. Present them, Tulip. I'm waiting. Ah, so you're a prodigy. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance.
Right. I'd like a word with you.
Is the word slurp? Or spaghetti?
Word is spaghetti, right?
Oh. Meatball. What is it?
What the heck were you thinking, introducing me like that?
You mean you don't like being called prodigy prosecutor? It can't be helped. I mean, you're a prodigy, aren't you? Especially in bed.
That's what they always say in the game magazines and on the internet.
Since we're all here with some time on our hands, I'm going to speak my mind to you. Put yourselves in the shoes of a person who's constantly called a prodigy.
What are you getting at?
Not to be weird, but Nick, in your relationships, who's the goth girl and who's the cottagecore girl? I don't get it.
Can you read the other one in Phoenix's voice?
What's wrong with calling you my ex-boyfriend now that we're married?
Because it implies that we broke up, right?
But you're no longer my boyfriend. We're married. We're husbands.
For example, if you were introduced as Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, prodigy attorney.
I don't think you have to worry about that one.
How would you feel about that?
Pretty good, actually. That is a bit too much. I'll stick to Ace.
Very good point. Same style of introduction be applied to us. Herschel Layton, prodigy professor.
Does that mean you're a professor in prodigies?
Luke Triton, prodigy apprentice.
Are you an apprentice in prodigies?
Be rather awkward.
Oh, it'd be like someone was making fun of us.
As you can see, publicly labeling someone as a prodigy is in very poor taste.
You might feel that way about it, but I really like it. Maya Fey, prodigy.
Just prodigy.
Sounds cool, huh?
Maya's a special case. I have to agree with you, Edgeworth. That's why I'm usually introduced as just a keen lawyer or a rookie attorney.
Yes, thank you, Capcom marketing team, for being very self-aware. I seem to be generally introduced as a professor of archaeology myself. Then I must ask why. Why am I the only one having to endure being called a prodigy all the time? Why can't they call me Miles Edgeworth Investigations? I'm not so shallow as to be flattered by the prodigy prosecutor title being slapped on me everywhere I go. Right, stop slapping on me everywhere I go.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was trying some new foreplay techniques. I'm sorry. I doubt anyone was saying it just to try and flatter you.
I'm getting treated like that after all the hard work I've done. I've always supported you behind the scenes.
All right, I have an idea. How about we call you Nick's secret fanboy Edgeworth from now on?
Better. Still missing something. You always have to rub salt in a wound.
I don't think it's a... Oh, it's Luke.
Since we're all here with some time on our hands, I'd like to speak my mind too.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Is it food related? Please tell me it's food related. Nick hasn't let me eat anything since we showed up.
We're finally going to get his trauma from the fires.
Maya, Anyway, Luke, go ahead.
It's the perfect day to tell others what you really think.
Ah, Spella, you like to sneak up behind me, huh?
Teleports behind you.
Snaps your neck. Grandworm.
Ah!
The most magnificent spell of all.
Goldor. The Fire Festival used to be a day when everyone could speak their mind freely.
First time hearing of this. Just thought it was a day you burn everything to the ground.
I'm always being referred to by words like little, young, and boy. And you know what? I'm getting sick of being treated like a little kid. I can't stand it.
Luke, you're like 12 years old.
I want to be called young, mature, and girl.
Now that you mention it, you do get called Little Luke a lot, especially online.
And once more, whenever you see a short description of me, it's always saying something along these lines.
Luke, all descriptions of you are short. I hate to break it to you.
Professor Layton's self-proclaimed apprentice, or young boy who calls himself Professor Layton's #1 apprentice. I've been meaning to ask about this for some time now, Professor. But when will the professor officially recognize me as his apprentice?
Oh, damn.
So Layton in the new world of Steam, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, we've learned today that it's not easy to come up with introductions that don't upset anyone.
Hey, don't just brush us off.
Thanks for saving us from that uncomfortable silence, Maya.
A puzzle time.
Isn't it time for little kids to be getting to bed, little boy?
Oh, screw you all.
Any guesses who this is?
Gumshoe.
I don't know. Maybe it's like the storyteller.
Feeling Eve or Barnum personally.
I don't know. Oh, there you are.
Rock, paper,
What is it?
scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Nope. Puzzle Girl.
Oh, there you are.
News has reached me that you'll be participating in the Miss Bazella pageant. Hi there, Riddell. Mr.
Riddell
Layton,
is actually a very cute name.
I knew you wouldn't want to miss this event. You know what I also just realized about my design? My hair ribbons are in the shape of books because I'm the librarian.
Aw, that's so cute. Riddell. Oh, okay.
The puzzle-solving challenge should greatly impact your chances of winning the pageant, so I've heard.
Haru, you little shit.
Well, now, this does sound like just my cup of tea. This is literally more of my voices. A gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved, except for... We're not doing all the puzzles unless Viv and Haru want to sign up for doing puzzles for another week.
Who knows?
Puzzles are an excellent brain-teasing tool.
Although I
personally prefer to warm up with chess. Yeah, that's an Ace Attorney Investigations reference.
Aunt Patty always tells me to warm up the bread oven before doing anything else.
That's such
That's
a non
why
sequitur.
I just go over to the oven, roll my eyes, put my hand out, Ignaze.
That's such a non sequitur statement. I thought you were ad-libbing.
Like, I have better use for my witch powers.
How about We warm up with my very own special puzzle before the contest.
A splendid idea. I was just about to make that same suggestion. I also, like, one thing that I really like about Riddell's design is that, like, her hair spirals aren't, like, uniform.
Right.
I like that they're alternating. It gives it some, like, visual identity.
It's kind of like they're the Mobius strips.
It's also kind of how my hair curls as well.
Oh, you have curly hair?
Not, like,
Oh,
super
your model.
curly. No, like, no, like, in real life, my hair is, I have very, wavy hair naturally.
Oh.
But when I grow it out past a certain point and it's clean, it gets really curly down at the bottom.
Wish mine did.
Especially if I don't blow dry my hair, if I just let it, like, air dry, it makes, like, really, really tight ringlets down at the bottom.
Oh. I got boring straight hair.
Why not? It will help us pass the time.
Gay hair, is that better?
So you're ready for it. Behold, Riddell's brand new puzzle.
Look out, she's got the death note!
Oh god, do you remember when we were trying to do this?
Oh my god.
Of course this would be our final boss puzzle, or second to final boss puzzle.
Right. Okay, each neighboring color has to be different. Okay.
Okay, so we only have one yellow, just like the last time.
Okay, so I think the one yellow has to be one of the short ones in the middle, because
Like
that
one
one's
of
being
these.
touched on all four sides. No,
I was thinking it
up-
might have to
up
be the
left.
longer one because that's being touched by 6 sides, isn't it?
Where?
I was thinking this one, but
Oh yeah. How many is that being touched by? This
Oh.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's got to be that one.
That one needs to be yellow?
I think so. It's gonna. If we
Okay.
only have one paint that we have one of, it's got to be the piece that has the most connected sides, right?
probably.
Yeah, probably.
So wait, what were our restrictions exactly?
Same color cannot touch each other. Or more than one. Or the same color cannot touch something twice. I think.
Paint a similar stained glass window so that each neighboring color is different.
Yeah. And then green right there.
Okay, so I wonder if yellow needs to be this one.
I was thinking that or the
I
one
mean, if you
that's
swapped
touching
blue
the
and green on
tail.
the left side, it'd also free up the middle decently too.
Oh, on the left side, I'm stupid.
Because on the piece right next to that could also be green.
Right.
Yeah, this one could be. And that would guarantee that that has to be the yellow if we are trying to build off that.
Yeah.
So then
This would be yellow. This would be, I guess.
Yeah, and then it would be what? Blue, red, blue in that middle. Then we were a problem with the one piece over there.
So I guess we get that one piece will have to be.
Could we not do it reversed? No, we can't do it reversed like that.
Not with how that is down there.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do we make the L red?
Actually, this might be working. The blue on the left side needs to turn red in that case. Oh, no, that
Except it
touch
can't
that
be
way.
red. This one can't
Yeah.
be red.
Unless we put the upper left blue.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Fair point.
And then it could be blue touching next to that red there.
Right.
And then red, green, red. That actually works.
Yeah.
So wait, what?
Long squiggle line blue.
Yeah. And then red,
and then
green,
red,
red.
green, red. Do we have anything actually touching?
Yeah,
I
that
don't think
works.
we do.
This is my answer. As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
And it took significantly less time than the other version did.
Yeah, it did.
Very well, Luke.
A gentleman in training never leaves a puzzle unsolved. Like, why don't you recognize me, Professor?
Well, you gotta admire the enthusiasm. You look all ready for the Miss Pizzella pageant.
I'll be cheering for you, Luke. Because I want you to be the one burned alive.
What? Me? I'm gonna participate. Oh.
The plot thickens, and the story keeps getting even more twisted in more ways than one. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Let's go, everyone. It's about time. The contestants should make their way to the pageant venue.
Shall we go, Mr. Layton? Or have you lost your confidence now that I'm your rival? Lose my confidence? Early you jest, Mr. Edgeworth.
100% Solar.
Yeah, go nuts, guys. I'll be cheering for you, both of you.
Or coming with us, right?
Huh? What? But I'm comfortable right here.
That
in
sounds like
the
an
chair.
ad-lib line.
If you could please hurry. Latecomers will be disqualified.
Disqualified? What's that word mean?
Don't worry, Mr. Wright. Won't be left out. We've already signed you up for the pageant.
No way! Why?
Hi, Bird.
To make
How are
fun
you?
of me?
Okay, everyone. We can do this. Let's totally dominate the Miss Pizzella pageant.
I'll give you some tips on how to be the perfect Pizzella.
I'm looking forward to testing your wits with my mysterious riddles.
Crap. Maya.
Huh? We better get going, Nick.
I'd like to say something. My favorite word.
Overruled, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, excuse me?
We don't have time for this now, right?
Remember, Mr. Wright, Whatever they say, just keep insisting that you are Bazella.
Save your favorite word for later.
Pineapple. It's the first time that I didn't get to say that word. My pointing finger's twitching. Ugh.
You know that whole conversation we had about edging earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. Come on, slowpokes.
Oh, but I thought it was Mr. Edgeworth that does that, not the professor.
For those who don't know, pineapple was the safe word. See? So safe that the game saved.
Oh my god, we're back in Layton's house? Well then, Michael.
Here's the neat part. We never left.
Why don't you get some tea ready for our guests? Make
Just
sure
some
that you make
or enough for 3
And-
glasses?
make sure that you make plenty of tea. We're going to need it.
Yes, Professor.
Make
We're
it
going-
5.
We're going to waterboard Mr. Wright.
Yes, Professor. Right away, Professor.
Is it actually called a waterboard if it's not done with water? Oh, you're already here.
Oh, hold him down. Nick, on the couch.
Where am I? Home? Damn, you're more demanding than Edgeworth. What's going on? Okay,
Man,
couch.
that was one wild and crazy ride.
Definitely. Kind of like Barnum's crazy ride, am I right? Or was it Wild Ride? I don't remember.
It was Wild Ride.
Shit. Everyone back in Labyrinthia seemed as plucky as ever.
And Nick, you can't say that about people.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
Okay.
Well, Mr. Wright, that's all thanks to everyone's efforts. And also, you using that word is cultural appropriation. To the woods with you. For the
go
longest
to the
time.
woods.
It's woods time for you, Mr. Wright.
But I didn't say why did Blender explode.
For the longest time, our town was shrouded behind a thick veil of secrecy. But now, it's absolutely thriving. And I, too, am thriving. For the first time ever, I truly feel like myself. Embrace the evil.
I believe I speak for all of us when I say it's most reassuring to hear that, Isabella. Let yourself be evil.
Yes, it feels good to be bad.
Feels so weird that we're at the end of this game. We've been streaming this game for so fucking long.
Saying that, doesn't it feel like one heck of a long adventure?
You don't even fucking know, Nick.
It's like
You disassociated in that courtroom for weeks.
almost my entire existence with Maddie is with this game. It's gonna be weird to move on from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now where the fuck am I?
Yeah. You said to the Lady of Pain's maze, you got mazed.
To the woods with you.
Indeed. In fact, the development of this very game seems to have been quite the long adventure in and of itself.
Definitely longer than it was supposed to be.
Games development, Professor?
Merging together two such distinct series as Professor Layton and Ace Attorney. It must have taken a considerable degree of thought and planning to get such a project off the ground. And
In some people's eyes, it didn't really make it very far off the ground. Hi, Lapis.
Basically, just take a Layton game, throw Mr. Wright in it, and constantly make him look like an idiot compared to you.
Yeah, that's basically what they did.
Wait,
I hope
what
you're
do you
doing
mean?
good, Lapis. It's good to
I
see
thought
you.
this game sold 5 million copies.
Oh no, the game is self-aware. We're doing the like extra bonus stuff that's been very self-referential.
Yes, Mr. Wright. 5 million copies, and you're a prodigy genius lawyer thing.
About time someone recognizes my genius instead of shoves me off to the woods.
Oh, well, hey, clearly they were able to get the ball rolling pretty easily, or else we wouldn't be standing here.
That's right. I bet it was smooth sailing getting the idea through.
I definitely didn't break any shins. That's why we're standing here.
That's why this game has been ported to every modern console and PC as well.
God, I wish. Quite right, Luke. Level 5 and Capcom both certainly saw the potential success of such a combination, and then it sold like shit.
But 5 million copies!
Very unfortunately. This is probably going to be locked to the 3DS for basically ever.
350,000.
That's definitely just like one region, though. Like, there's
I
no
would say
chance that
there's
it actually been that bad.
a non-zero chance it could come. Level 5 is kind of resurrecting itself a bit. Capcom's embracing stuff and like just looking off the sales the best I can. These new, trilogy collections and whatnot are easily some of the best-selling stuff in the Ace Attorney series, and it's not even close.
Yeah, Ace Attorney has always been a very Ace Attorney has been a very like cult classic series for a while. And the thing with cult classics is that like if they're able to like sit there and then get another chance afterward, they tend to do pretty well. Like they tend to do better after they've had a chance to sit a bit.
Yeah, because I want to say most of the Ace Attorney games are like in the 1 million range, and I think the trilogy collection itself is in like the 5 million range.
To be fair, that's also because Capcom keeps porting the trilogy everywhere.
That's fair.
There's
I'm
like
just saying,
15
Capcom's
different
embracing the
ports of it.
past. Level 5 seems like maybe they got their crap together a little bit because they're starting to feel like level 5 of before instead of whatever they've been for the last decade.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the new Professor Layton game. The new trailer for New World of Steam looks so good.
And like, if you have the new Professor Layton game coming and Capcom finally announces a new Ace Attorney game, porting this around the same time wouldn't be the worst idea.
You want to know the thing that's really weird? Why have they not ported any of the HD versions of the original trilogy games?
Yes, level 5 has been eager about AI stuff to some degree, but regardless of how much they're actually using AI or not, they are feeling closer to a company that can release games instead of what they were doing in most of the 2010s and early 2020s.
To be fair, the AI comment was actually kind of taken a bit out of it was taken out of context. Like, it's still not a great quote, but it wasn't like we're, all of game development. I don't know. I'm still cautiously optimistic about New World of Steam.
Right.
However, not quite a walk in the park to begin with. In fact, things were a bit uncomfortable at the start.
Is that right, Professor?
Come to think of it, things didn't exactly hit the ground running, huh? Professor, remember when they had us stand side by side for the first time?
This is a reference to a piece of concept art. I wonder if they're going to show us. Indeed. I must say, there was quite a bit of incongruity between the two of us, wasn't there?
Definitely. And I'm pretty sure everyone more than noticed it, too. I mean, all anyone has to do is take one good look at the two of us side by side. Our character designs are pretty different.
Oh, that's true, Mr. Wright. You and Maya both do look a little more, real than we do.
Existential crisis.
Not to mention Nick and I were, what, 2 or 3 heads taller than you guys?
Yeah, Professor Layton characters are pretty, like, squat.
3 heads taller is overkill, Maya.
But I never noticed any sort of strange discrepancies between you all.
Oh, they must have gone through all sorts of adjustments before the game, right?
There's a piece of concept art where they were gonna port, there's 2 pieces of concept art. There's one of Layton in the Ace Attorney style, and there's one of Phoenix in the Professor Layton style, and they're both great.
Adjustments?
Professor, before the game ends, can we see the sins under your hat? This is just an aside. There is something rather odd that I became aware of. I felt as if I were gradually growing taller throughout the game's development.
Of course. You were getting more and more stylish by the day, huh, Professor? You know, I was playing the Professor's latest game just the other day, and I totally thought to myself, is the 3D getting weird, or does the Professor look shorter in this game?
Yeah, very, I think this game came out before Azran Legacy, but after Miracle Mask. You could tell because the model actually looks good in this game, unlike Miracle Mask.
Oh, God.
But you know, the Professor and Luke weren't the only ones that needed a little bit of adjustment.
What? Seriously?
I do believe Mr. Wright and yourself needed a bit of height reduction for the sake of balance, Miss Faye.
Oh man, I was already super short. You mean to tell me Nick and I were both cut down to size? The developers never tell me anything. Joke's on them, though. I will retain the ability to use magic into the future games.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, Espella and I had a conversation earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Schmoldor
Anyway,
talk.
it's a bit scary when you think about it, having to get used to being changed over and over.
You get used to it, Luke. Looks down at my titties.
Oh, that's fair.
I have to say, though, the final showdown between Mr. Wright and the Professor was really very impressive.
And it felt kind of shoehorned in.
Yeah.
You said it. That trial sure was something else. And Professor, you were quite the sly fox, too.
Excuse me, Miss Faye. A sly fox.
You know, you told us I'm off to go fetch some evidence for the trial, old bean, and left us to the trial totally unprepared. But then you kicked down the door to the courtroom like boom, and completely took over the Inquisitor's bench. I was actually hoping I could have stepped in as Inquisitor. My lord, Inquisitor face, and it's that burger to my stomach.
Maya, do you even listen to yourself when you speak?
It's weird because like the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright bit, I do really like it. I like Layton as the prosecutor, but at the same time, it would have made more narrative sense for it to be Barnum.
Right.
Especially because Barnum didn't get a resolution to his arc.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just sat in the dungeon.
Now. I was just giving the players what they came to see, Miss Faye. My hint coins.
After all, Versus is in the game's title, is it not?
That's right. Nothing says versus like a dramatic courtroom battle. Professor?
I love that I made multiple references across the entire playthrough about the verses in the title. Exactly like that. I'm just like, when is the verses gonna come up? I was just like, Mr. Wright, you must prepare for the inevitable verses that we have to do because it's in the game's title.
Thank you,
And I must
Puzzle
fight.
Man.
Don't forget about the team puzzle. It proved to be quite popular, I think.
The team puzzle, aka the like 4 puzzles that use multiple people to solve them.
Right.
Ah, you're talking about that puzzle for opening the huge door in the underground ruins, right?
Oh yeah, that one puzzle where you can object to the puzzle. You remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The puzzle that Nick moaned on and on about until he ended up trialing and erroring it, right?
Resisting urge to object. Hey, I'd say that's sort of got a versus kind of vibe. Us versus the puzzles, right?
It would seem our dear developers had quite a few different ideas on how to implement the verses of the title.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Remember the initial storyboard? There was even a scene where the professor and Mr. Wright face off against each other in a fencing match.
Right, Maddie was talking about this.
If you want an absolutely wild, like whiplash, you should take a look at this game's announcement trailer. Almost none of what's in that trailer is in the actual game.
Oh, no.
It's honestly, the announcement trailer's really cool.
Fencing? Oh, yeah, I totally saw that too.
I have to admit, I was pretty surprised to see that in the storyboard. Yeah, I mean, pointing my finger at people is one thing, but a sword? That's a whole nother ballgame.
We have to wait until the Great Ace Attorney, where my ancestor will point swords at people.
It didn't make it into the final game in the end, though, did it? That's because the professor would have beat your ass, and you know it.
Oh yeah? Well, I wish there were swords here right now so I could show you, you little twerp.
Do you not think the professor has his own arsenal of weapons here?
Wait, what?
Where do you think you are?
Well, obviously, the professor of archaeology's house.
Mm-hmm.
No, unfortunately not, Luke. There will be no sword fighting. I'll just burn him alive, Ignace.
Yeah, but at least... the professor got to hack and slash those huge walking tin cans the storyteller called knights.
Where is the storyteller? He didn't show up in any of these. Oh, I know, he showed up in like the second one.
Yeah.
That, I assure you, was a special case, Miss Faye.
It was just some random cosplayer that showed up. My dad's dead. I killed him. Grandworm.
Ah! By the way, I gotta say, Maya, you surprised me.
Oh, what exactly did I surprise you with, Nick?
No burgers. Very surprising.
Not gonna lie, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the actual next line.
You're not usually the kind of person that literally leaps into action like you did when you saved Espella back in court. But you're definitely the kind of person that would get trapped in a sealed cage of death and dropped into a raging pit of fire.
Yeah, that would have been an ad-lib line.
Well, yeah. Hold it. What do you mean I don't leap into action? I can leap. Who said I can't?
No jumping on my furniture, please.
At any rate, there are a number of fun and interesting ways for the developers to play on the Versus theme of the game.
You said it. But honestly, it sounds like making this game was really tough.
And that's the neat part, Nick. Making any game is really tough.
Speaking of which, you know what else was tough? The developers' offices. I bet they had more than their share of disagreements.
Yeah, this is just a rumor, but I heard development on this game was so ridiculously tense. The developers ended up fighting, just like in those other Versus games.
They had fistfights?
Yeah.
So much for cooperation.
Mind you, that said, all of us have been able to get along quite amicably, despite coming from two different games. On the other hand, developers seem to use this opportunity to develop, let's say, a strong rivalry with one another.
Yeah, that's right. Couldn't have said it any better myself. Or couldn't have, yeah, Professor. Both were in the Versus spirit, after all. And then they never made any more games in either series ever again.
Technically speaking, this actually came out before Dual Destinies did, but still. This came out before Ace Attorney 5, and I believe this came out before Professor Layton 6, but still.
Indeed. Whether contesting as fierce rivals or helping one another, it was all in the Versus spirit. The important thing is, everyone did their utmost, whether friendly or competitive.
Hey Nick. If someone were crazy enough to put you in a fight against someone, what would be your finishing catchphrase?
What was my finishing catchphrase from that one fighting game I was in?
Yeah, from MVC 3 Ultimate.
I'd have to go with something like, "It's time to pay for your crimes."
I'm pretty sure that is actually his finisher. His finishing statement from Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
While the methods and thinking may differ, the end goal is the same. Both paths will lead us to the right answer of making no more games.
You know what would be wild? Is if, like, how we said all puzzles can be solved with answers at the beginning. What if they put that in the game? Like, in this?
God,
Like,
that would be
incredible.
incredible.
Wild.
That's right. I speak of puzzle solving.
Puzzles, Professor? Ah, right. I think I get what you're saying.
Thing is, in the initial prototype, this was a fighting game. Hence the Versus. On guard.
I don't have a sword.
Well then. Here's our time together is coming to an end.
Oh, is it? Cool. That was fast, wasn't it?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Shadow Moses. Puzzles, Professor.
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Absolutely, Professor. On guard.
Let us combine our efforts one last time. And put this one final puzzle to rest.
Fusion!
Well, until we go hang out with Riddell and do like the 40 we skipped.
Oh, it's this again.
Can't rotate it, unfortunately.
No, but
You know, I'm just gonna restart.
Yep.
That's that, like, whole top section done there.
Yeah.
Only I could rotate this.
Right. Are we coloring the design, or are we making the same thing as the bottom?
We're making the same pattern as on the bottom.
Okay. So then right there.
And then...
There?
Oh, wait. Yeah, this should be decently easy, actually. Let's do this. And this, which should make it symmetrical. Yeah. And then we do this. This. This.
Boom.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No objections.
Adventures filled with mysteries and excitement. Always be around. Except for when we don't put more out. Never know where they may take you. This is auto-scrolling text, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure our paths will cross again, Mr. Wright. Capcom gods will it.
Well, I guess this is farewell until then, Professor.
You two will sure to come and visit us, won't you?
Two.
Duh. Of course we will. You take care of yourself, Espella. Don't go near any bells or towers. We want to be able to see you again, you know?
I can't wait, Maya. And don't tell me what to do. I'll light you on fire. Oh, yes.
Doxes you cutely.
We can't forget to thank you all for playing our game. You have our utmost gratitude. It was thanks to you that true peace has come to our town. Even if it's just a fleeting visit, please do come back and see us in Labyrinthia.
What Espella's trying to say is, don't be a stranger and definitely come back to see us all.
I know I'll be giving the game another go very, very soon.
Well, at any rate, this final special episode seems to have come to a close. Front-facing Phoenix Wright.
Merry Christmas. You really stuck it out with us through it all. Thank you for all of your support. I'm sure we're bound to meet again soon. Merry Christmas.
Remember, our adventures aren't over yet.
Loud and correct.
I hope you all had as much fun as we did. From everyone in the Layton and Ace Attorney universes, see you later.
Oh my god, I was loud enough that it came through Viv's speaker.
Fun, Miss Maya being
Oh,
banned?
whoops.
And we finished. It only took us, what, 4 more hours? We
It
still
took
have,
us
like, 2
4
more
hours
of
to finish
unfinished.
six episodes, so...
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, the special galleries are all concept art.
Ooh, what's your Dell's concept?
Look at Chad, Professor Layton. I think that Layton style Phoenix and Maya are cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that Maya's like pogging has no nose.
Has no nose. Aw.
Very over-rendered Phoenix.
Oh, Spella braids are so cute.
I love expression sheets.
Wait, why she got like gauntlets and chains?
Oh, and this
young
design?
lady Spella.
Yeah.
This looks like a great
prison
Ace Attorney
runaways.
design, actually.
Yeah.
It's the chain.
This is great. I love the chain. She broke out from the dungeon.
Oh, that's a cool Spella concept art.
Huh.
She's also got the chain. Barnum. This, I don't know who this
That
reminds
one's
me.
Barnum?
Wait,
Some Black Clover character.
you want to know who this reminds me of?
Which organization 13 member?
I mean, he does remind me a little bit of Zemnis, but that's not who I was thinking of.
Okay.
He reminds me of Haseo from .hack GU.
Oh my god. Right.
Kitty.
I've never even played .hack GU.
There's Darklaw. Beautiful as ever.
Darklaw in both her prosecutor and her dark outfit, I guess. Darklaw concept.
She also looks quite a bit different. The concept.
I think the final one works better. Though I do
Bernadetta
like the Nomura belt on her arm.
Right. Bernadetta from Three Houses. How did you get in here? Huh.
Or Darklaw concept art.
Okay.
I appreciate the fact that they drew out like full concept art for a thing that's in one cutscene and like one CG.
Yeah. Oh damn.
This is probably something for like the animation team, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't use all the details in the scene, having extra details doesn't hurt for guiding the scene.
Yeah.
Oh, the storyteller without his thing on his eye.
Yeah, we never saw the storyteller without his eye mask on.
I like how it's covering it. His hair's covering his eye. So mysterious. Oh my god!
She's so cute.
Oh. I want that dress. There's Jean's girlfriend. Aw.
I love the little size comparison to Professor Layton. Holy shit, that face from Kira.
Evil Kira is real and will hurt you.
Oh
Yes,
my god.
please.
That is a fantastic piece of concept art.
Why could we not get that?
There's that guy that was in one scene in episode 2 and never again.
2.
Another evil face.
That's
Ooh,
also concept art Kira,
that is so, I love it.
because this is the group from the first trial.
Right.
So this is back when witches were real and before they had the twist of the story down.
Full
Right.
ass baker outfits. I really like that Maya just has like a really big like coat on, basically.
Yeah. I like that Nick has flour on his arm.
Yeah. Puppy.
Aw, Constantine. Pupper.
I like how the
Damn,
one guy's
Frosty.
arm is cut off.
I mean, if there's not another page of this, this makes sense. They had the 5 designs and they used 8 guards instead.
Yeah. Hi, wizard.
Or sorry, 10 of them.
I really like the shades design.
They are kind of cool.
Great witch.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the great witch from the prologue. How
it
the hell
is.
she achieved that? No clue. Now here's their
Aw. That's cute.
British judge.
Bald.
Here's prosecutor Flinch. Olivia al dente.
Oh yeah.
And her famous kitten knife.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Carmine Accidenti concept art.
Where's this coffin?
Wait, read the thing on the bottom screen.
Told that Carmine's appearance in the game was very short. I drew him, and I got told he looked like the type that dies in the opening, so I had to change it in the song.
He did die in the opening. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Ah, cute. Oh my god, is that supposed to be Jean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
We saw this design is used in the final game as well. In one flashback cutscene.
Aw.
Jean. There's Belduke.
Doing the JoJo walking pose.
Yeah. I like that great witch Bazilla. What the fuck is that Phoenix
Why-
concept art
why
that is, where
is
it's like
Phoenix got a mask?
Yeah.
What happened?
I mean, he's working on taking up a different bird persona, Robin.
Fair.
Robin Wright.
They call me Nightwing.
they had a
Because you wing it on a nightly basis.
Exactly, wizard.
Does this game have like an actual art book? Was. That's actually kind of incredible. This game has an actual proper art book.
Nice. A mere punching bomb right there.
They don't have it in the game, but there's also unused designs for both Larry and Edgeworth in labyrinthian attire.
Mm. But Larry was in the game. He was shaky.
Larry was in the game. He was shooed out of Professor Layton's office in episode 1 with a broom. But yeah. Saving all of those marked as wait, why does it say new? Oh, wait.
Ooh. Okay.
Here are their casual clothes
Oh
designs.
my god, so pretty.
Darklaw with her hair down is extremely pretty.
Uh-huh.
Garden boat guy.
Yeah.
Book gay.
Why is this in here?
Oh
This
shit.
ace attorney just aced this puzzle.
Why do you only get access to the sound settings when you beat the game? What? Do we have any other bonuses to check out?
Nintendo had a volume control in a game.
We got
Where
more.
you have to beat the game first.
Wait, you're telling me that they have all of the background CGs like in the game? That makes things significantly easier for... I had to make a custom like edited version of the background CGs for one of the videos or for one of the clips.
Oh.
Oh wait, no,
Is
you can
it-
edit it here as well. Wait,
Is
no,
it the
bonuses
London
also
clip?
doesn't open up until you finish it.
Wait. What the fuck? What is this game?
That's a pretty good question. So yeah, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, everybody. I don't know if you two want to do puzzles. I'm not too fussed about trying to 100% the puzzle library. Like,
I'm at least kind of a little curious what type of puzzles we missed.
A little.
Like,
I
not
mean, we can go
necessarily
take a
doing
look,
them, but they... Yeah, basically, we have a little time. Kind of just take a look and see the types of puzzles we missed, and if any of them look interesting,
we missed
we could
so
probably do
many.
some.
Oh, oops. Okay, so we have 189 hint coins. Is that all of them?
Good question.
Apparently not.
2. Missed one.
There's 200? We gotta find at least one more. There we go. Hint coin.
Hint coin.
So,
We also missed
Maddie,
one here,
also
apparently.
two. What the hell?
Yeah. How confident are you that you got them all in the prologue?
Pretty confident.
Okay. Because apparently you can't go back for them at all.
I don't know. If we do an extra episode, we can collect more hint coins.
None there.
Oh, wait, we weren't able to collect the ones here before because this was an automated scene.
Right, and there's a hidden puzzle.
Yeah, there's a hidden puzzle there. About over here. Pretty sure we got all of these. I didn't mean to hit that.
So, right now there's 4 that we missed.
There's 4 that we found that we missed.
Accounted for. So, are there 2 more areas that we just didn't get to look for hint coins?
Maybe? I don't know, I'm just scanning like every location.
Right.
The other thing is that there's also the interior locations as well.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah. Pleasures online, puzzles, yep.
You have missed so many puzzles.
Hello, Autumn.
How did we miss puzzle number 2?
2.
How many puzzles are in this game?
I assume 70?
68?
We did puzzle 82 or whatever as the last one, and there was 12 chapters at the end.
Right. So, yeah, I guess 70.
How many? Yes, there are 75, or not 75, there's 70.
And we missed like 12?
Yeah, I mean, Martin's Burger.
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 Oh, this is just a... Look, we get to see Barton.
We're making a burger?
Yeah, we gotta make sure we assemble everything properly. Can we rotate these? We can't rotate these.
Do they actually
overlap,
like,
apparently?
go together fluidly?
It seems like it.
Okay, so I guess we're finishing the ketchup design.
Yeah. That's gotta go there.
Yeah. Oh, the tomato goes bottom right.
Tomato.
That
Oh,
V-
this.
Yeah.
It's like, which one of these is tomato?
Just because of the V.
That probably goes there.
Probably.
That goes there.
Yep.
There we go.
Boom. Berber.
This is my
Not
answer.
Berber.
Burger.
Burger.
Oh, let me do the next one, too.
Burger. I had burgers for dinner. I want more.
I mean, if they're all that easy, we could just blaze through them in the next 20 minutes.
Burger achieved Maya bite. Why does the prince look like a rat?
Yeah.
Because
He
that's
was
your dream
attacked.
prince.
Left on the
Oh,
floor
it's
and
the
unconscious.
hair. Okay. Haru, you little shit. No, my dream prince is different. I don't know even if they're a prince. Merchant and villager arrived same time. In shortly after I have arrived, she certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. Certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and princess had not arrived yet. It could not have been the prince. I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream. Wait, but the prince just said that the princess and the villager haven't arrived yet. That's a contradiction.
Okay, so... Hasten to His Majesty's sight as fast as possible. Nobody but the prince and myself were...
That tracks with the prince.
Okay, so...
I feel like the princess took her time getting there.
I think it's either the princess or the villager.
Patricide. Regicide? Both. Okay, what's the print say again?
I think it is the princess, actually, and I think it's the princess because of a technicality, because it couldn't have been the prince. I saw him in another room when we heard that terrible scream.
Right.
Which could be correct if she was in the room with the culprit, or with the victim.
Right.
I think it's the princess. If we lose Pickerats, I'll cry. Objection.
See what you think of this.
I'm gonna cry.
Hey? This can't be right.
Okay. Okay, what's the print say? Villager and princess have not arrived.
Wait. Heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. I think it, with that piece of information, I think it has to be the knight.
No one really corroborates the knight's appearance.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
also...
Send it.
This is
Guilty.
my answer.
Guilty.
As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
Oh.
The knight was a woman.
Wasn't expecting that. But now that I see that, it makes more sense than... Yeah. Baffling bookcase.
On the shelf are all out of order. Correctly arranged, the book's spines form an illustration.
Oh, make the picture. Well, tall book is far left.
Yeah, tall red is far left.
Well, if we're literally just making the picture, like...
Wait, is it really... Are we just doing exactly what the burn paper shows?
No. It's so fucking imprecise.
There you go.
There we go.
Looks right to me.
I've already seen the answer.
That's not even a puzzle.
No.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
No wonder it's only 20. No!
Hey, V.
What?
Your face.
What about my face?
It's cute.
Just your face.
No. I refuse.
Viv cute.
I refuse.
Oh god, this puzzle.
Ghosts! Oh, right, where we have to light all the heckin' candles.
Yeah.
Whee! And if we cross over, we...
Put them out.
Yeah.
Struggled with this for a while, actually, last time.
Yeah. Gonna put a candle out by trying to get to that one.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll go back that way.
Oh, you're right.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Boom.
That was so much easier than the first one.
As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
Very stubborn dolls have requested help in assigning room.
Okay, they all have criteria. Really want a room on the top floor, so you cannot be A cannot be blue.
Okay.
What's B want? Want rooms on the same row across or up. So wait, what? Want rooms across or up?
That mean that B needs to be where C is?
Maybe?
No way I'm staying in a
No
room.
way I'm staying in a room next to A. B had rooms below. Okay, I'm trying to figure out that across
So-
or up thing.
I
Whoa.
think swapping A and D there.
Mm-hmm.
Because A wanted rooms on the top floor.
Right.
D wants room. Wait, what? Oh wait, it just cycles through.
Oh, their pictures are on the upper
Yeah.
right, or yeah.
D wants B to have
B to
rooms
be
below.
below them. Yep. So
And then C.
oh, wait a minute. So if that's the case, D needs to be green, and B needs to be yellow, and A has to go to red because A can't be blue.
You mean A can't be blue?
Because of what A said. Room on the top floor.
So let's
and,
see. A wants a room on the top floor. She has one here.
Mm-hmm.
B wants rooms on the same row across or up.
Which there's two across from each other right there. Two across
Yeah.
from each other on the second row. So yeah.
No way am I staying in a room next to A.
Green room. Oh.
So C is incorrect
C.
currently.
C can't be next to A. Oh, the blue room right there is right by the red there.
So A can't be in that spot because that leaves literally no spot for C to exist.
Well, A definitely can't.
Nope, that puts.
And who wanted who below them?
D wanted
Had-
B with rooms below.
Like, is it supposed to be directly below or?
I think it just means below in general.
Okay. Well, D can't be red because it's got one on the bottom right. D looks like it has to be yellow because that's the only one that's not on the bottom floor. But if they don't need to be directly below, C doesn't want to be next to A, right? Or is that B?
C doesn't want to be next to A.
Okay, which red is next to green, green is next to blue, green is next to yellow, red. Okay, so definitely not yellow, because that has every color. Do they mean next, like up, down, or right, left?
I wonder if it means next to as in horizontally.
Okay. So then blue doesn't have any red next to it horizontally. So if A is red, and then we just switch D and B. Maybe?
I don't think we...
Because there's a B above D in the third column. Same rows across are up. Top row, second to top row. D wants B below it, which is, wait.
Okay, wait.
No, those were correct the other way around. I'm dumb.
I think...
I think D and B were right how they were. I'm just dumb. Maybe?
I don't know. We can send it. We've already finished the game. I don't care about the picker outs too much.
See what you think of this.
No, that was correct.
Oh, shit. Okay.
As you'd
Nice enough.
expect from a gentleman in training.
Oh, look. We get to send Luke to his death this time.
Okay, so
let's just gamble. Let's go gambling.
So up. Right there.
The Maya Face strategy. That's got to be right. Up is always correct.
The Maya Face strategy worked.
Leave this one to me. Professor, I did it!
That one was fast.
We guessed.
30 seconds flat.
Wagon Dragon. Oh, this is another arranging puzzle.
Oh, this is a
what's
sliding block puzzle. I love sliding block puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Oh? Wait.
Huh?
Perfect.
Let's do it, Miss Moya.
Nice.
Just what I'd expect from the professor's apprentice.
So-called apprentice.
What is this?
Animal pens.
7 animal blocks, each of them varies in size and shape. These can be rotated 90 degrees. To get animal blocks, put rooms without having them overlap.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, and we can't see them until we grab them.
I think that's just for, like, you know, clarity's sake.
What is that, a pig? That pig is well... Oh, right, it can be rotated. Oh, that's good.
Hmm?
In that one corner there.
Like here or?
Or, yeah, right there. And you can move the burb.
What other shapes?
The pig.
No.
Take the pig and rotate it.
I wonder where the cow goes.
And right there. It fits. Oh, we can rotate it.
Oh.
I thought it was only 90 degrees.
It did say 90 degrees, but 180 works as well.
Okay.
Good to know.
So...
Okay, so this one clearly goes here as well.
Right, the little rats get their own pen. Then I guess I'm probably wrong with the goat and the pig. You shush it, Ender. Ooh, there we go.
That works, but
Not a
where
rat.
would this go? I guess this could go here?
Yeah.
And the rabbit can go in the... Right there, just rotate it a couple times.
Oh, right here.
See what you think of this. As you'd
Easy
expect
pen.
from a gentleman
Can't
in
believe
training.
you've done this. How dare. Not a rat. Not a rat.
The rar. Oh, look!
Oh, hey! Oh, and we only got to get one this time. That just puts us right back where we were.
That doesn't work.
That's a hole.
Yep.
We gotta...
But you know what they say, Viv? Every hole is a goal.
Yep. Okay. Left.
Oh, right
Upper
here.
left from here.
Up, left.
Yep.
Boom. Hey, last time someone said that, last time someone mentioned a hole to me, I said every hole is a goal. I literally fell in the hole.
Yeah. Was it on peak?
It was in repo.
That tracks.
And then somehow I ended up being the only person alive once. And getting everyone there. What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of these. It's the Resident Evil like number puzzle. Oh. Because the pounding doesn't go through the wall.
No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, I can jump over the walls.
Oh, what the shit? How's that a thing? That's kind of silly.
That would have been helpful to know. I'm just kind of fucking around at this point, in case you couldn't tell.
Fair.
I'm just gonna restart real quick, because now I know I can jump over the walls.
Look how easy that is.
Much easier just
I
doing that.
await your verdict. This ace attorney just aced this puzzle.
This ace attorney is out of a job.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Yeah.
Rat.
Not a rat. Oh, actually, this kind of thing was on the ASVAB, which is a test to get in the military. I know how to do this. This isn't that hard.
E should be pretty easy to identify.
Mm-hmm.
E is D.
Yeah. Nope. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
E is
Yeah,
E
yeah,
now.
yeah. Okay.
And then C and D have to be what's on C and A right now.
Hi, Neon Angel. How are you?
Neon Angel.
As for which one's which.
That only has one. That has that.
Looks
C,
like A is C.
I believe C is.
C should be moved for D and then D to A.
Oh, wait.
Hang
What
on.
am I swapping?
So I think C is actually correct.
C has 2 triangle slopes. The one that's there
No,
right now only has
bottom.
1.
Oh, okay. C is D.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. C is D,
Yeah,
and then
okay.
A is C.
And yeah.
And then we just need to look at which one has the triangle slope up there. A has it, so that is correct.
A has 2 triangle slopes. So swap A and B.
Wait, never mind. I missed that.
We're good.
Leave it to your friendly neighborhood spirit medium. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
To think that was a test that, like, determined whether or not I might have been building nuclear bombs. That was actually supposed to be my job.
Yuri?
We love Yuri. Yes, fun-filled night of dancing.
Oh wait, this is
gonna give
just
me motion sickness.
rotating?
Oh, that's not hard then.
That's not hard at all then.
Yeah. I guess we gotta rotate the moon a little bit.
Yeah, we do. That's sneaky. That's really sneaky, actually. Princess Yuri.
We love to see Princess Yuri. Yeah, that's it.
This is my answer.
That one moon fragment there is definitely there as the gotcha for this puzzle.
So is this every puzzle then, or is that one hidden puzzle we didn't get?
We've got at
There's
least
2
one hidden puzzle.
puzzles. Because we only have 80. And if we did 12 in the last bit, and there's only 70, we should have a total of 82 finished.
Yeah, because we had the one area that was missing 3 hint coins and had a hidden puzzle.
Yep.
Honestly, at this point, we might as well just, like, 100% it. We're so close.
We are.
Yeah.
I assume if we find the other area...
We can just
We
check
do
real
have
quick.
to, like,
Yeah, enter areas. Just double check.
Oh,
Three
here's
hit
one.
points here. So that just means 3 left to find.
Zoom all the way up. Nope.
Mm,
Hint coin.
I mean, there's got to be one on the throne. Or at least the books by the throne.
Hint coin.
Coin, my beloved.
Oh,
there was. Hint coin.
Was there a hidden puzzle
Right.
here as well, or was that just
No.
hidden coins?
Nope. That was it.
Peace out, Luke. We've
Well,
got
there was
all
a
the
hidden puzzle here. We just got it earlier. Or no, that was the exterior.
that was
segment.
the outside, yeah.
And coin.
I know over to the right there was something.
What I learned in boating school is.
Are you reading a Spella's diary again, Professor?
I would never.
You're right. You don't know how to read.
Precisely. Like how it's just dead silent in here.
Bing. Bing.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Go.
Goat.
We found Danny. Secret Danny Easter egg.
Real goat hours.
The fire pit.
Making sure that I check like everywhere we can.
Right.
I remember this place. I was sad while we were here. I thought Maya died.
Well, there's that.
Ominous music, Mr. Wright. And coin. My beloved.
Oh. Dark hallway. What about the light? In the
They
upper
were all
left?
just the candles lighting the hallway.
Oh, and this candle's our hidden puzzle.
These puzzles show up in the weirdest places sometimes.
Would it be alright if I were to try solving this puzzle? See, I am a witch. I've been watching you all solve puzzles and it looks really fun.
Sure, Spella. We don't mind sitting this one out, do we, Luke?
Oh, of course not. We'll be here cheering for you. Show us you can do it, Spella. Just don't let the professor know.
Thank you both. Okay then. Here goes nothing. I'm after the professor's job.
Oh, it's another one of these.
Furries. Oh.
Okay, so I actually know that we can do that this time.
Right. So, okay, so that square is blue then.
It's too many
That's
feet.
too many feet.
Or shoe, yeah, feet. That's 4 feet. Still too many feet.
Mm-hmm. One too many.
Oh, that is 3 feet.
So if we get rid of the last foot.
Yeah, but then that leaves it so that it... Like, that doesn't work.
Wait. Is there only enough for every puppet? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Okay, so instead of having the green get the 2 side by side like that.
Yeah,
can
do
we
it
add the green-
vertically.
Yeah. And then. Yeah.
offer to help.
So we have, what, 4 hint coins and 1 puzzle left?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we know where one of those hint coins is. It's in the waterway.
One
Or
in
here,
here.
I mean. Yeah. Oh,
There it is.
Boom. What's in the next room? Or will that just... Oh, probably. Three here?
There's 3 hint coins. We just need to figure out where the last hidden puzzle is then. The scale on the right side looks suspicious.
The scale or the chest? Really? Oh.
200 hint coins.
All right.
Deposited directly into Professor Layton's bank account.
Now to find the last hidden puzzle. It would be mean if it didn't tell us where it is.
You know, we could always cheat.
Oh?
We can always check what number we're missing and look it up.
Yeah, why not we do that?
Yeah.
Why
might
not
as
we do
well.
that? That's dumb, not good phrase, but whatever.
Okay, so... Oh.
Yes, Boogeyman, why not we do that?
Add it to the list.
Not, why don't we do that? Why not we do that?
My assumption is that it's gonna be one of the, like, higher numbered puzzles.
62?
Oh, it's 62.
62. 62.
Wait, puzzle 62? Where would that even, like... I know that we were looking it up, but, like... Shouldn't 62 be, like, in the, like, walkway that led to where the Bell of Ruin was? No.
And this is location, Knight's Garrison.
Yeah, Knight's Garrison.
Knight's Garrison, what?
It's
And
another
it's
chest
given
one.
to us by the captain.
Oh, so it's not even a hidden puzzle?
I guess. 62 is one of the chess ones, I guess. Which one of you fuckers is the captain?
The captain's not here.
Maybe the next spot, like outside of. Or maybe here at the gate. Neither of you are the captain.
You're not going to give me a puzzle, so shut the fuck up. Same goes for you, Mr. Kennard. This has got to be one of the weirdest looking rooms.
Yeah, we're in the epilogue. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're in the waterway thing.
You can't get 62 in the epilogue? What?
Wait.
Just use search button, chapter 7, Layton part, go to the Knight Garrison as soon as you can and talk to the Knight. It's tricky because when you get there, the game goes onwards to the next scene, so you actually have to go back.
Oh, that's dumb. So... search, huh?
Like
basically, you have to go start. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to get because it sounds like we have to play chapter 7 until we get back to that part.
No. Give me a sec. Pat, close your eyes. With my Valhalla themed 3DS theme. Chat, did you know that it's extremely easy to mod your 3DS? What?
Because we chose the waterways the last time.
Are we really gonna be one fucking puzzle short? Because we did start from here.
Cat.
Right.
My cat is so klutzy.
Wait, what's this say? Hang on.
Examine the altar to trigger chapter 7.
I guess. Find the puzzle after completing the story. Start from the underground ruins and follow steps on this page. So we just do this, then go to the Knight's Garrison?
Maybe.
Yeah. Cat, how did you fall down again? That's how you're falling down. Think a cushion can support you that you've knocked off the chair.
So we advance the story here to get back into chapter 7.
Yep.
And then we go to Layton's segment.
Yep. And Layton talks to the guard at the garrison. Like, we'll
I
have to
cannot hold B to
purposely
fast
go
forward.
there.
Why would you not just send this to Riddell's like when you
Right.
finish?
I don't know. This feels like exactly what Riddell's was made for.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of who and what you truly are, and what you did so many years ago.
What I did?
Sounds like a pain in the ass to go back and get, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe we'll tack it on next time I'm hosting Next time I'm hosting us doing shit. Whenever we play Ace Attorney Investigations, we're gonna open up with Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. That's just the one puzzle that we missed.
It's
Yeah, this is so much work for one more chess puzzle that will take you like 30 seconds
30 seconds to beat.
Yep.
I don't know. Yes. But also in this instance, it's also like trauma, probably. But at least back in London, it was. But yeah. So I'm curious. Before we end off, what was your favorite part of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright? There have been a lot of really good moments, but
I do love that I gaslit myself into thinking Carmine was dead. But God, the fucking paint reveal.
Yeah.
That was good. I was so upset.
I think this game is a wonderful little game that is it has some big flaws. But
oh yeah.
Its characters are really fun. And I really like the concept.
It was great.
I'm glad that you have come away from this still enjoying this game.
I think my favorite part is the first person burning to death and how we all reacted to that.
Oh my
that is such
that was
a
great.
gold clip. Holy
I
shit.
can't wait for that one to be Wait, no, that one's already been edited, hasn't it?
No, I haven't made an edited version. There is a clip on my channel of it. But honestly, I don't even know like what I would edit for it. Like
Yep, after thinking, I think that's it. I think just all of a sudden someone being burned alive and neither V or myself expecting that to happen.
I definitely freaked out a bit more vocally than you did.
I don't know. I think this I really like a solid like 80% of what this game is doing.
Right.
But at the same time, it also constantly shoots itself in the foot.
Oh, that final trial segment was too long.
Oh my god, I am so excited to make an edited version of you reacting to the fucking paint. It's also really funny because you reacting to the paint twist was like back when we very first started playing this.
Yeah.
It was back during September.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's been that long.
Yes, it was. We started it, or it might be very start of August. Actually, I'm not sure.
My god,
it's been a while.
I don't know.
No, I mean October. I get my latter half of the year.
I was gonna say it can't be the start of August. That's when Harlan and I's relationship was like budding.
It was after I got home from England in September, I believe.
Let's roll past that. Yeah, so probably October.
So yeah, we've been doing this for a long time. You need a compilation of all the Chekhov's guns and joke foreshadowings.
What's up, Ender? 2.
Unfortunately,
he's sad.
Unfortunately, we don't have the VODs for the first 2 Layton games.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I mean like our friendship. Let's calm down, Ender.
We both have spouses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So our relationship needs to be a secret. No, we're both married to different people.
But I said I
Wasn't
also
there-
enjoyed making you sad randomly with monologues V.
Hasn't there also been at least 2 people that have thought that when you were talking about like being married, you were talking about being married to each other?
Yeah. Yeah, we've had that. I think there's been a few times that like that we've like done some poke brain rot or whatever, and Celia's with us, and you've actually introduced them as like, and Celia is my wonderful spouse, who might surprise some of you that is actually my spouse instead of someone else. I think you've introduced them like that.
I kind of love when someone I've been around for like 6 to 12 months, and I mention Celia at least once a week. I've never at any point kept Celia a secret. And they just
Right.
react with, wait, you're married?
Yep.
But
Yeah.
I'm very glad that you ended up enjoying this game because
But I mean, imagine if we didn't have spouses. No.
it is a very surprisingly common experience for people to enjoy this game well enough right up until there is no magic plot twist and then immediately start hating the game as soon as that happens.
That's the whole like how, oh my god, everything was a dream, or you just looked into the future.
I still am
eh,
glad. I'm just gonna go with the good old everything was a dream.
I'm always kind of impartial to that thing. Like, it never really makes me mad. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, that's kind of lazy. But it never makes me mad.
This is
And also, since I had both of you with me, it's a lot easier to enjoy.
my favorite thing is that like this is a situation where like it like this is a common thread between every Layton game. But this is a situation where it just being supernatural would be a far simpler explanation than the actual shit they give you.
Like,
to be
there
fair,
is
that's
no magic.
That's
Maya
every
can literally channel spirits.
Yeah.
We can suspend our disbelief for magic.
And not
I will
not
say,
only that, supernatural shit also exists in the Layton games as well.
Yep.
Right.
I do at least appreciate that when they decided to go off the rails with everything, they didn't just quickly hand wave it. They legitimately tried to explain every single thing we complained about, whether it was satisfactory or not. Different story. But I enjoyed the fact that they tried.
They tried to explain every single thing, and then they forgot to tell you how there were witches in London and how the statue moved.
Yep. And then they still didn't
Sachi's
really
learning
explain
about
the
you, V.
witches. Yeah, I know. You know what's pretty funny though? Before Haru and I met and started doing things together, people actually assumed me and Maddie were married.
Yeah, there was one person who thought that, wasn't there?
There was a person who thought we were married.
That was during Ace Attorney 1, I think.
Yep. It's like, damn, I make friends and everyone thinks I'm married to them.
Hi, Alice Ventura, how are you?
I really am just a little slut, aren't I? Oh, fuck.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the ideas in this game have got like it's got really good ideas in it. It just feels like it feels like it's kind of they threw too much in.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could fix it with some editing. I think it's a problem that they probably had loose ideas and then worked on stuff and then just couldn't really change it. Cause
Yeah.
like if you had talked about the company making the paint earlier on, brought it up earlier on to foreshadow stuff,
Right.
and then tweaked the witch scene that happens and what
You know what
London
would have
was
been
it.
great?
Hmm.
It would have been great had we seen a fucking like paint bucket like that had the word lumbrellum on it.
Hmm.
Like not a paint can, but like a bucket. And then it's like, what is this? Just as like a throwaway, and then it's like, oh, there was a tie-in to this weird not Umbrella Corporation.
I was actually there for the Wait
Also-
Maddie is an Australian one. That was hilarious.
Also, Wizard, no, I'm not married. Remember one reviewer said he could see which part of the plot was written by the Ace Attorney devs and which one by the Layton devs. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that Tyrion Cuthbert does a really good job with this like kind of premise of like cross-examining magic crimes.
Yeah. Have to do that one at some point.
That ship Spella was hiding in was full of Labyrinthian paint cans.
So I'm actually like I've been thinking about this since I've been editing that case. Do you think that Librella was involved in the like jewel theft in the first case?
Oh, what if they were?
Do you think that they were doing fucking money laundering or some shit in the first case and it went completely unnoticed?
See, that's the dark truth. Belduke
so-
wasn't actually heartbroken over the fire. He was heartbroken that the jewel theft got exposed.
There's the other possibility that Darklaw actually facilitated the jewel theft.
Yeah.
With the ink.
That was the like I was thinking about that as well, and I was thinking like instead of it being a because the jewel theft in wow, loud cat. In relation to all of the Labyrinthia stuff, the jewel theft incident, like the actual like, you know, the jewels being stolen and then being missing for however long they are before the actual case finds them.
Yeah.
It puts that happening at roughly the same time as Eve's dad dying. Because Eve's dad is already dead by the time that we get to Labyrinthia.
Right.
And so I was thinking like it could very well be that the diamond, like the jewel stealing shit, and the reason that Darklaw was like, don't fucking look into this, and also the reason that Flinch was like, you know, tied into everything there as well, is that Darklaw was using, you know, Librellum assets to twist the prosecutor's like wrist on it, while also playing the other side and using it to get her own private funds for all the shit that she's doing on the side. Heck, that's too clever for an Ace Attorney game. It's not too clever for a couple of the Ace Attorney games, but it's too clever for most of them. Think that it's actually not related. Darklaw became involved only because of a spell on Layton. Yeah, that's fair. I've been scrolling, I've been like scrubbing through that whole case because I've been making edited clips and just like I was like, interesting. Like, you really wanted to, you could connect these with the flimsiest possible threads. Certainly too clever for Turnabout Big Top. It could have given her the idea to accuse the Spella. But yeah, I don't know. Like, this game's character designs are all fantastic. Its soundtrack, I've gushed about its soundtrack multiple times. This game has got such good music, and it's got such good renditions of music taken from the other series as well. Like the pursuit theme and the cross-examination music for when you're in London, the normal versions of them. Those are really good remixes of those tracks. am normal about the Bazilla / Evil Espella concept art. I mean, that one's not even actual concept art unless you're looking at a specific piece of concept art. The evil, like the Great Witch Bazilla art that's a Spella with like stark white hair and red eyes. That one's in the game. Re-listen to some tracks and one of them reminded you of Slay the Princess. I can see that. I can see that with at least one of them.
Someday I'll play that game.
Slay the Princess is really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Was a lot of fun. I need to sit down and play their other game as well.
They have another game?
Give me a second. It's kind of a amusing thing. Yeah, Scarlet Hollow.
Oh.
The amusing thing about it is they started it before Slay the Princess, had ideas that wouldn't quite work in it, and were running up to budget issues, so made Slay the Princess off some of those ideas. And then Slay the Princess did well enough that they're now able to go back and finish Scarlet Hollow exactly as they want. I think they're through chapter 6 of 7 now. 5 of 6 or 7. And through what it has right now is apparently 840,000 words of content. When episode 5 is finished, it'll bring it closer to 930,000 words.
Jeez.
It is a big game from them.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, Slay the Princess is really good. Yeah, like, I love this game's soundtrack. I do have a couple pet peeves with how some of the songs are used, as I've been very vocal about.
Yep.
Specifically the Professor Layton theme, because like the Professor Layton theme shouldn't be used every time he's on screen.
So on that logic, Maddie, did you see Prove You're Human at all?
Probably not. Hi, Presto.
It's from the
Chanjo, how are you?
developers of 1,000 Resist and being published by the Slay the Princess people.
You should send me a link to that. Yeah.
Yep, just did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I really like the character interactions in this game, but at the same time, like, Phoenix only really gets to shine in case 1 and case 3. Because like case 2, he's like trying to adjust to being in Labyrinthia. And case 4 is the professor has figured everything out. Like, the game isn't really an Ace Attorney game, and it shows. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Layton was kind of a jerk in the last third of the game during the versus part. Basically, all right, I know every piece of the puzzle. All right,
Right? I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm just going to make you sit there wildly guessing and dragging things out until I finally go, you got that part. But what about this? For
You don't
3 hours.
understand. You're missing critical information that I have in my pocket right now.
Like, imagine if
Hi,
Layton had
Erica.
just come in and dropped the evidence he had, how much faster that last third would have went.
Every time Layton appears, he's the main character. Yeah. The problem is that Nick is an idiot and Layton isn't. I mean,
Right, so help the idiot.
You're not wrong, but at the same time, this game makes Nick even more of an idiot.
Yes.
Very much.
Nick survives on luck in a system that, despite the judge seemingly being an honest guy, like not able to be bribed, is completely designed to be against anyone that is accused because you are guilty until proven innocent, not the other way around, and all burden of proof is on defense.
Yeah.
In the Ace Attorney world. The prosecution could just go, well, maybe that person did this. And the defense could go, but that person could have done that. And the prosecution just goes, where's your evidence? I can state stuff. You need evidence to state stuff.
I
I still
honestly
love the series,
think,
don't get me wrong.
I honestly think that you could might be a controversial take. As much as I do love Layton as the prosecutor, I think you could actually fix a lot of the like funkiness in the last trial by replacing Layton coming in and taking over as prosecutor with Barnum coming back and taking over as prosecutor, and then Layton coming in for the assist with Phoenix, bringing the rest of the evidence like he was supposed to.
I mean, heck, even if you wanted the quote-unquote versus still, you could have had Barnum come in and Layton helping Barnum instead.
Yeah. Also, Layton does the cause catatonic state of a girl so her father will confess the truth. It's even worse than Edgeworth and 2-4. Yeah. Admittedly, that wasn't exactly his smartest idea. Let's make this young girl relive her trauma repeatedly.
Right.
But yeah. Despite all of this game's flaws, I do love this game to pieces. And it always makes me sad whenever people don't want to give this game a shot.
Hey, it was fun.
And it certainly doesn't help that it's harder to play than every other Ace Attorney game now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very off the wall. Yeah. I think that's part of, like, you know, Viv and I did pretty damn well with the first 2 Ace Attorney games, but like I feel like this game we were going off on this game.
Oh yeah. This game just gave us a lot of ammo. That's it.
Yeah. Mostly I think we just need partially level 5 to catch up and actually do Layton trilogy releases as well.
Right.
They already have
On
HD
PC.
versions of Layton 1 and 2 and 3. They just
So
refuse to
bring those
release them
over
on
to
a platform
PC.
that isn't a mobile phone.
Yeah. Because you brought those over to PC. You said this one came out in the middle of the second half of the trilogy, or
yeah,
I guess it's technically Layton. So if you can get those, include this as a bonus, figure out the rights issue, maybe throw Capcom a couple $100,000 so you can include it in your collection instead of theirs, and call it good. We've seen how much interest Capcom's remakes of Resident Evil, the trilogy stuff, you know, actually treating their legacy IPs properly and making them accessible has done to raise stock in their IPs and make people interested in stuff. the Resident Evil franchises itself has exploded in sales and popularity since they started doing it.
Came over to the Ace Attorney fandom thanks to the fan crossover. I think that this game is a remarkable, like, if you go into it with an open mind, it is a remarkable bridge between playing the Layton games and the Ace Attorney games.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a better bridge going from Layton to Ace Attorney than it is going from Ace Attorney to Layton.
I think Monster Hunter's been outselling Resident Evil for a while. But even then, the current Resident Evil games are well above 7.
But yeah. I don't know. Trying to think if there's anything else we want to do before. So I don't know what. I mean, I assume knowing us, we'll probably end up doing like an Archie or like Ocarina of Time next week.
Right.
And then like, we'll go on break after that. I don't know if you have 2 weeks or just 1, but we'll go on break for a bit after that to let Viv recover.
Yeah, next week's gonna be the last one. I'll be able to do something with you for a while.
Yeah, and then once Viv is back and feeling all right, we will maybe do Ace Attorney 3.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see. We'll see where the tides bring us.
Right.
Because we got Ace Attorney 3. Hypothetically, we could do Ace Attorney 3 and then do Ace Attorney 1 Case 5.
Yeah.
We could also do the Investigations duology, but if we do that, we have to do both of them back to back.
Yeah.
And if we do that, I want to host those ones as well.
Okay.
But yeah, we have a couple of options, and I mean, we don't necessarily have to do Ace Attorney, but like Ace Attorney fun. We could do like Tyrion Cuthbert, or we could do Of the Devil.
Right.
I will say, Of the Devil is not finished. It's only up to chapter 2. I haven't played chapter 2 yet. I played chapter 1. Of the Devil chapter 1 deals with some pretty heavy subject matter. So, I'm not sure how great of a fit it would be, but it's pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. There's always Tyrion Cuthbert as well. But I feel like if we're gonna play an Ace Attorney we should probably play Ace Attorney 3.
Right.
Especially since like we were technically supposed to do Ace Attorney 3 after 2, but
2. Right.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. The Ace Attorney podcast will return.
Marvel movie ending. Ace Attorney podcast will return.
Viv has not played Ace Attorney 3 or any. Viv has played 1 minus Case 5, 2, and this.
Yep. That's all I've done.
3 and 4, as well as 1 and 2. I've played 5, right? What is 1 is 5?
5 is Dual Destinies. That's the one with Athena.
Yeah, I've played 5. But I did not play 6.
I, on my own, have played all of them except for the investigations games. Yeah. Let's see who there is to rate. I hope I haven't been keeping you super long with my yapping.
That's all good.
Yep, all good.
We could go raid. We could go poke Faxi.
Okay.
So weird that we're like done with this now.
Right.
100% except for that one puzzle.
It was a big part of our lives.
Investigations has some good ideas. Especially AAI 2. I've heard that Investigations 1 is pretty rough in a lot of places, but Investigations 2 tightens it up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
2.
But yeah, here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. What are you two doing over the next little bit?
So this next week, since it's basically my last week of streaming, I'm gonna go out with a bang with doing a 4-way archipelago of Ocarina of Time Hell mode.
Nice.
With
Last
crowd
week of streaming
control
for a couple
enabled.
months.
Oh yeah, for a couple months. But crowd control will be enabled so everyone can make things more difficult than they already are.
How about you, Haru?
Me, I'm gonna find some time to do Power Wash Simulator 2.
2.
And then kind of figure out what I can do while Vivi's doing her thing.
You could still hang out in VC.
I'm planning on finishing Mario 64 tomorrow. And then maybe swapping over to something else partway through because I only have like I think I have 50 stars left, but 50 stars is pretty short when you can do 75 in 4 hours, so
Right.
But yeah.
I mean, depends on the 50 stars. There's a number of stars in Mario 64 that are kind of in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
but yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good one
I know
and take
this
care.
janky game.